what they say I am. I understand. So I need to prove to myself that I'm not what they say I am. You understand? That's why I came into this place like Leslie to come and live my real life. Do you mean see if I can coexist with people? Do you mean see if truly I can live with some people? Do you mean see in reality I'm actually who they say I am? Or I'm not actually who they say I am, I'm somebody else. You understand? So it's a lot of challenge to me to be here. It's a lot of challenge, my G. I challenge myself in this house on a daily. You have no idea when you are thrown insults at when insults are thrown at you and then you pass over it. You understand? You pass over it. You act like it's nothing. You understand? People will call it a game, but bro, that's no game. This is another human being. Because of what? A couple of millions that will get finished. A couple of millions. Is that it? You hurt another soul. Bro, we are souls. We are not just some sticks. We are not stones, man. Are you getting? You hurt somebody and you hurt somebody to the extent that that person might even lose it because of a couple of millions. It's kind of like getting into an occultic group, my G. The funny thing is, I have that kind of heart. I even tell people like, yo, do you know you have an apology to give me? I get insults on it again. I'm asking for an apology because, yo, I don't get hurt. You get? So we are the representatives of God on this planet. You see God, you don't hurt God. God is super nice, of course, but bro, God has limits, man. You understand? God has limits. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I just know that God has limits. You understand? I just know that He has limits. But I want to build my life to that extent that I will not have a limit to love. Are you understanding? Yes. I want to be that kind of person that I will not have a limit to love. That if you hurt me, I will so love you that you. But there's something we call force of attraction. I was talking about this yesterday. What you send out is what you attract. Are you understanding? So that's why I pity the people who send out a lot of negativity because, bro, it's so gonna come back to you. It's so gonna come back to you. It will come back to you in a way that you'll be marveled. The force at which it will come back to you, you will not even see it coming. Are you understanding? So now I'm not even talking about anything spiritual or maybe one God, because when you call God, it's like people just like, man, you don't thank God like God. You understand? Bro, just look at it. This is a universal language. It's a universal concept. It's a universal principle. Force of attraction. It's as simple as that. You understand? Bro, you should be careful. I'm scared because the love I have for people in this house, they don't see it. You understand? They don't see it. I don't need to love you today and come and talk to you every day for you to know I love you. Bro, love is a vibration. Love is an energy. You don't speak love. Bro, I've been in a situation where I don't know about if people understand the power of love. We wake up in this house and you just experience an extraordinary heat, right? Bro, know that the thoughts that are in people's minds, God opens them. At that very point, you will surely collapse first before you wake up. If people's minds can be as powerful to the extent that it affects the weather condition, then you should understand how powerful a human being is, bro. Whenever she don't be there all the 10 inside that parlor, we feel breeze, we feel fresh air. Whenever she don't be 10 for that parlor, we feel some heat. You need to understand. say we don't come to account. But this was destiny. From the onset, they were where mommy born, you know. If you say you come to the place. I took a day or two to pray for this show, to come for this place, to meditate for this place. Just to come and be here. I cut everything out of my life just to be alone, to think if actually I was meant to be here for these 2 good months. And then you take your time to leave your house and come here. What? How do you even feel your father back at home is watching you sorting someone else? If you say you will bring the money, even if you bring the money when you show them, my hands are found in each other. Situations where you don't even talk to somebody. You are talking to someone else, and then somebody just take that into the conversation and start insulting you. Serious insults, my brother.
Low self-esteem. Low self-esteem.
Hey.
Those are things that ignite such attitude. Low self-esteem. Yeah.
No, the world has come to an extent where to a level where people are so sensitive and spiritual. You understand? People are so sensitive and spiritual. Energy has become very, very evident in this world, in this era now. Energy is very evident. In this era, that energy is very evident. To the extent that now, you can be doing something here and just post it online. That energy controls the whole nation. Why if you say that way they have so way that people they can shoot that people in school, so that energy don't affect the whole nation. You understand? People they don't cry when they don't be there. You still energy do. They will definitely send that kind of negative energy. If you say even man when you watch it online, if you say he dey at peace.
Boy, you don't dangwa. I come on and baga. My food don't tanga. I chop in and janga. Even though I don't jaka, na brakatapu even gata. I no care for langa. So make una saka. The boy you don't dangwa. I come on and baga. I no care for langa. So make una saka. Boy, you don't dangwa. I come on and banga. My food don't tanga. I chop in and janga. Even though the boy you don't jaka and brakata fumi pongata. I no care for langa. So make una saka. Don't shoot down without the look, please. Don't shoot down without the look, please. One no, please. You don't with them with look, please. The boy you don't dangwa. I come on and banga. I no care for langa. I chop in and janga. I put it on tanga, even though I'm langa. The boy don't dangwa. I come on and banga. I put it on tanga. I chop in and janga. Even though I don't jaka and brakata pumi pungata. I don't care for langa. I make una saka. No should go down the low place. So should I go down the low place? Mama, the boy you don't dangwa. I come on and banga. I fool it on tanga. I come in and No sleep.
So now don't read that.
I read that say no sleep. By 9 a.m. we shall be having a chit chat.
Just pause.
I need to sleep. I'm assured you. I don't think you want to put us with them.
Wow.
Mais cher pour nous,
I'm saying, that's what we see them here. I'm show you.
No, they shouldn't have put it already.
Yeah, they show like that before they
Yeah, others are up now.
What?
So they don't show people.
Eu só não vou mais.
Okay, no people will sleep. I say that's morning down, ask Captain Peter. Yeah, thank you. When Biggy as he say now, when he say, get up. Get up. No, you should do that west.
Maybe it's big.
What is that? You don't get time to be expensive. Dress code. You don't know where you come from.
No, where I almost be uniform. Then not just say wear Biggy t-shirt. No, like Biggy t-shirt.
Don't give me take that t-shirt.
I don't know where.
Can't give
See,
me
if fresh guy t-shirt fine, then that guy no t-shirt fine. But when I know t-shirt, I must say.
Let's go, boy. No, this is Mukana. No, this is Mukana. Let's see what the Mukana do.
Maybe it's just that
See,
but you know how big their papers cry. Why is that not your local career? Wait.
the best of my knowledge, no one can.
Where are still like
one night.
I don't know.
they are coming back. You know what? Anytime I come with this,
But you just for your fine. And you just
Just try and get fashion different for the money that you want.
like not so the people love
Yeah.
your name.
So
People
fine
love your man,
girl-
love your man family,
Yeah.
love your man surround, you love your man who friend, you love your man neighbor, they love
Some fine
you.
girl
Love
you
you. Even
when
if
you
you love
don't
all
get-
people around you, like I love you, man, that they first.
when you don't get all this quality, the way you want that.
yeah, you know, yes.
Then now you get some kind of Chris quality there. So one like people live for that Chris quality. Your own quality they can get, it not be the same quality.
And not get to 25.
Well, talk about fashion, you can go. Talk about
Fashion.
simple
No, Fish is talking about himself.
Yeah.
We might talk about individual talk. We talk about fashion. That's all. We talk about fashion for woman. Woman in character. Woman behavior.
Yeah, your own way to see a woman is not the same way that the next way you see a woman.
No, of course, beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. But we are talking about this is a general. We are talking
Now,
about
in the general way,
we also know if you talk. You understand? You also know if you discuss. You ask like that from that perspective. You understand? That one is small exception in my view. Of course, beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. Trace of the people of beauty, I will look at to be wear. And trace of that of say and say we be all okay. But we will be talking about general sense of it all. Right? Right? You don't like woman wey dey do fashion for her. Yeah, people like to see that woman wey dey fashion also. So,
But now the only issue is that you not fit just see a girl on the road because any girls on camera, you say you don't get a good fashion when you marry.
about good fashion,
Otherwise,
good fashion,
if you see embarrassed, you see some girl, don't charge me, he show you all the good fashion.
Bro, first thing you are going to do is good fashion. No, they didn't show good fashion. Good fashion, and energy. But you see now we get good fashion in the end. You don't need to care. You get me? You get me? So you see like that from your normal eyes. I talk from another perspective, na energy in fashion. For example, some girl she don't be here. She's not all through the world. But you don't see that girl and okay. True or false?
Don't your own view.
No,
You can understand girl.
Why you want to argue?
No.
You say na buy for argue. Bro, listen.
It's not be your own view. You make a say, man, maybe I'm not a good girl, fine. Mommy, they like good girl, but if
Then why you argue? Why you argue?
your own way for quality them, not the same way me I feel use quality my own girl. Like if you see the meters of girl, he knows him nothing that you like. Because he like you are married, you carry a pussy, you already
Maybe bad behavior, you didn't get that.
no be fashion. Fashion no be behavior.
You didn't get that. No be behavior. No be behavior. No be behavior.
Fashion.
Energy.
Energy na what?
Energy, papa. Energy. If I act up, sir, the good man.
Energy na what? They behave the way they call it fashion.
Bro, you sabi salary you good money if you get so, but you no feel.
Yeah.
And energy I just talk about, papa. You see, you
I go
get
get-
the kaka salon, mama, me say good money, mama, me no feel like, no, mama. No, mama.
Any man, all the game, finally at the end of the day, all men they take the game. So therefore, all of the day fine. Because you can't say, you want this, you want energy over this, or come with. But as you are living, another man carries it with all pleasure. Therefore, the energy where you find and do another is correct. If your own energy where you see a laser that are not correct with space, so another man take that. So by the end of the day, all man did that call. But the fact that say no one will know the way you will take a visit, it will behave exactly the way you will want. You can get exception where you will take it and you will already get
Baba, all that 7 days, he said, I could get, because it's me so, I could go, thank you.
Voilà, pour que bien là qui peut on get the way you know what you want to see for your own kind of way you know the story you for me. You are a good boy. That one is according to you now. And another person will tell you that we are the most naughty boy they ever see of their life. And it ends like that. Then another person will take you forgetting about your naughtiness and preaching your goodness. Say that's what you do, that's what you do. Because the person doesn't like maybe I chatted to you and you don't really testing something that you are in that so you can take it out. There's no very bad man and there's no very good man. Everybody is human. You have the right to be bad and the right to be good. But we cannot control our destinies, no way.
No matter how you try to hide, we have bad fashion, you will still pop out one day and you'll see no you.
By the end of the day, all they want to do is see that bad thing. So that man don't want to see that after she does bad things. Bad things for you. So you stay quiet. But see that one is bad. That one is good. Say I don't like her, yeah, fine. Tell her she's fine. Because I'm fine kid and do it. They shine, but they will not be attracted. Again, a day where I stand up for the people, my love is and I don't get my days and I feel like, why am I here?
That's the energy.
And then after the only good girl that can be good all my own one that then I don't be attracted to you. Then I don't find it good. Then I see myself, I don't know that is essential. In another good vibration, I don't see you, I don't do it. Like, bro, all that, bro. You read the word,
The Bible says a man married to a nagging woman is like an old man climbing a sandy mountain.
As a woman married to a nagging husband.
You can say that again. It's almost the same thing.
the Bible says in which chapter?
I just Proverbs. Proverbs, yes. You know what that means?
The Bible is just how to shape out some characters. It's not that you can actually change it. You just shape it. Do you know that if the Bible was not preaching about the sin, that killing somebody is sin, like we will not be killing anyone. That one is just shaping, but still people still kill.
Do you think killing is actually devouring somebody?
It's devouring somebody on earth. We don't know how it goes in the spiritual, but we know on earth it's devouring that person. And even the people surrounding that person. So the reason the Bible is there to just check out some excesses. It cannot stop it completely.
Just follow treatment.
He asked dog whether I go chop bone. As Clement zero chocolates.
Ai! Achou?
Gassimo.
No shit. Oh, shit.
Now par. Now par.
Apa? No, it's good.
Too much bread. That's a kind of part.
Hey, Biggy! I said my door. Ha!
Mama, you up on what I'm way. I'm a breaking it. Hey, so my position.
I think for don't lost for market, I mean. Ah. Anybody else who will like for breakfast?
Because of
No, I don't understand things now. This is the one I'm talking about. Where is the gate? Keep it! Keep that! Take it. Yes!
Mama, you up on what I'm way. I'm a breaking it. Dum.
The semi-finals.
Right,
All players they go play semi-finals. There's nobody that will be clapping for us. Tous les joueurs vont jouer le demi-finale. This Toronto stands in the finals.
When you tell him they say you're safe. Oh.
They're not going to shoot the other. This I know say a passport that to find out. The big just catch him on the edge.
Even TJ shock. Even TJ shock. It's in 10 edition. Now why did I say this one did that edition? Now one of a kind. Nah, what was his word?
An extraordinary.
Why? Because the two people really come and pay them in serious way.
I found the money.
I find a job boy.
The eyes in which they ever have vexing powers is chopping as soon as I die.
I shop it.
Vex me true. I cannot do anything.
You will do nothing.
Nothing.
Wednesday, smooth on Thursday, next is on Friday, on Saturday, on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Just tell
Friday,
me to go out.
Saturday, Sunday.
Don't leave. You know who I was speed. See how the place move right.
You want to step up, man. Like, wake up in the morning, like, what am I doing today?
Wake up in the morning and brush up my teeth.
Where am I going? Am I just gonna be home all day? Am I gonna step out at night? Have a boat? Or something?
You will give plenty gyms.
Am I gonna meet this person for business negotiation? Am I going to be going to this program? Am I going to be at church? Am I going to be in the farm? Am I going to be in my office? Or am I going to be playing with my daughter?
I wanna see my love.
I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be.
Bishop was in TV, tell me traffic gang there.
This is gonna be about recording, man. Nobody's even excited.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be. Tonight's gonna be.
We want to record.
I
Recording,
just
man.
had sex.
It's just a feeling that you call upon yourself. I always just want to have power over my feelings. I don't let my feelings have power over me. You understand? I try to listen to sometimes I might be weak, but I just want to always have power over my feelings. Which means if the mic is here, I'll just tell my feelings that just feed us to record. Record.
Best way will give you energy and we see one energy. Start back. Bad energy and give it back. Good energy.
That's the distribution level where bad energy you don't have. Understand? That's a step.
Them a go see, anytime.
Laura,
Kiss everywhere.
Wait, you just remember no man, you sing to no.
You say you want the money. Wait me for 1 minute. Oh yeah, take the money from the devil.
les gens là vont vite partir.
It's like a man.
Même cette porte qui vous a donc, mais la confiance là.
Fake problems everywhere. That's everywhere. In the name of Jesus, all these people confuse them. Holy Spirit confuse them. I got a CCC center. They might be everywhere.
Il connaît parler.
Tu me trouves, tu belle, oui.
Je connais l'habillement, je connais tout.
Tu sais, après finito, c'est l'argent qui me manque.
C'est l'argent qui me manque. J'ai déjà tout ça dans la tête. L'habillement,
Voilà.
tout ça dans la tête, c'est seulement l'argent qui me manque. Il reste seulement l'argent, mais sinon tout est déjà dans la tête. Tout est déjà. Oh.
Attention. Pas la tout pèse, c'est même monter fini.
What? No. What are you trying to say? Tendency. No, you don't talk to me like that. Hey, this woman. Yeah. Don't talk to me like that.
And the only bad thing in your life, you cannot pull somebody and say, this is what he wants. Because he will not save you anything after all the rant, you will not do nothing. So why the rant? Baba Severi, as he tells you, stop right. She will allow that person to attack you.
Something. I'm chatting to you. Chiba, you asked me out. I am what? You asked me out. As a woman.
No.
I know.
People say, I'll pay you.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
I'm a woman. I know when a guy likes you. I know when a guy wants to ask a lady out. So I'm not stupid. I'm not foolish. See, let me tell you something. I'm not forcing myself. I'm not forcing myself to anybody in this house. Fish. I was just trying to make Fish my friend. I saw that he was just alone. He was cleaning. So I just wanted to go closer to him and make him feel. Hey.
The girl wanted a man.
Hey, no. See, can you imagine? I went upstairs to go and talk to patients, the wife pushed me out, what nonsense. See, I've been holding this thing. See, hey.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
So, you know, Sylvie was the whole vibe.
Moi, je l'aimais bien.
Sylvie was the whole vibe.
Les deux là sont partis, je l'aimais bien.
If that girl was saying yes, he has to shake that so. You know, you tell you, you catch. After you tell you, go cry you. Or after you talk, you cry. When I say you tell you,
Oui.
when you talk something, don't enter it. You go tell you. No.
I mean,
Don't talk to me.
I edit my word.
Even if you see 80 and what you see 5. Then the one that say talk and you just say, I'm sorry. Say no, don't say you are sorry. You know the first thing, the second thing I'm telling me this. When you know the first thing you come home. Maybe not sorry. Better you handle him back there or she you know you say I'm sorry. Then to be bad to apologize. After the love you call you talk stay come up. And then you have to see anything. See, like when you I don't like it all. You see me, I don't like big problem. Blah. If that says something, I'm sorry, me. I want to leave me free in this house. I want to be happy. I swear to God. The best way is so bad at January. January is all like say January I say queen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like see I've understood this girl. This girl has gone through a lot in life. So I understood this girl.
January like you are saying. January.
You know, say the girl no one advice. The girl don't like advice. I know she come down talk for you to give me the say I know like I want to help this girl. I want to help her say that I love this girl. Say no, leave the love aside. I just want to help this girl.
Tu sais qu'ils sont sortis le même jour.
Oui.
Aïe. C'est vraiment dans sa tête. Oh Seigneur, merci.
Yes, girl. Well, see, I said to her, if I was born in the was jealousy. When Sneeze dancing cry. It was she also look at it.
Oh, very quiet.
She also.
We talk about that one. Me, January.
When she done.
The Severine.
Hey, look at the what I'm starting to pass.
We spoke about
It's the hot thing.
Severine said you did jealous.
You know, when you say you dance, I come up when you show the last time. I'm telling you why I came in. Tell you one thing. This people are buying a sweet bread. All right. There was at maybe see the ask. Forget. Ask for what? God gave me beauty. See the beauty non. Mais sinon, tu vois là où je suis, non. Là, il y a quelque chose qui va faire qu'il n'est pas au planète. Tu as le oui, non. seven. See, everything.
You didn't abuse your own
See, I see people are telling their stories in this house. If I should tell you guys my story.
You tell me love story. I like that story.
You like the story?
I started calling you the boy and everything.
Yeah.
Because I tell my person every night, you go for the talk story, you can't talk story. You take the story when they smoke, give off. How we had a book, I hear a story, you don't think there was love in it.
Wait, now the Bible begin. You
You
don't give me test about the Bible begin. You cry. You say, I will never come and stand here.
Oh!
Story. Because when you say this, people use it against
I don't call you.
They always use that situation against you. That's how I've seen this practice in this house. We like to use people's situation against the people. Yeah? How will somebody come and talk, like tell people or share people a bit of what they have gone through and you use it to insult those people? You say, no.
I don't call you.
You say, thank God. Thank God I don't say much. I just introduce my story. When I step, see it's like caution.
tell me about, you know the fisherman.
Fisherman.
You know dialects. When the line was there, you know.
About player.
Le poulet sort d'où?
Mais de.
Le poulet, donc s'il y avait le poulet, c'est ça, tu allais accepter, ça sort d'où?
Ça doit accepter ces titres.
Oh.
So now, you know, a big brother is a simple one. I said, we cannot chat, say, you want to come and tell you, brother, you need to talk to you, and you brother one, you never got to you need to go. So that's all you where more of a talk to, what I say, it's where you go, you know, high. Friend, they can't go inside. So we tell you, sit down and do something. When do you hear one member that way? You know that when you are in the usual house. You don't mean to say you want to do the last time. Pia, you don't know on that to all of them. Now, Tosh. They did the imami study. Well, let them do it. They were just gay. They were just tell them people are married now. One man president, one man say people they are taking it to the normal president. They say go marry fisherman. Say imami finally come and start so one move back. The first day go back to the same place. They don't make no deal. That's what you don't do. It's scary. Now, you are already the level on game of that place. If I mean, the way it's a way you do it, you like every place. Come and you say one has. You don't know what they want. You want to see more. He said, you never go see one around. Say, no one is seen a fear of shit. For the kids. So they do it to wish them that gay come. It doesn't, the small gay, she doesn't know I'm getting the small gay is going, but I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, new season, new era, moment in history. So it's instructive, but I'm just trying to recite.
That way it's here. You know, one day it's here. You know, I'm curious what you call it. The other day, you go carry it. That one time, carry it now. So that the keep having a huge man. So this is why because the king is not anything. Even my day, Baba, I was doing something loud. So I have people, I have to keep on laughing. Because we don't come and we are more only young. Small get begin small. Another kind of people Lima massa, Lima massa, snatcha. So this is because we can say the highest man when you ever like it, tell me the other two and we will be there. They will tell us for call. And there's swim more by that. They tell me, area how
That's why the man was so concerned.
we are only way people really.
I have to look for him. That travel agency, you know, you get one travel.
Yeah, I wanna be a dungeon.
Hey, ça va, c'est à quoi? What's that? That's fine.
Baby, cool, yeah.
You're cheap. So small, I keep looking.
Yeah, I'll be built of them.
Look like your pocket is fine.
Must you wait? You look for, you see it. Just calm.
I'm not going anywhere. Then I should.
What are you looking for?
Teacher. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Why should you just?
When you're down, you see it. Now your body is strong. Well, I'm only feeling Christmas. There's this feeling that always comes. I don't know, baby.
Me, I like. You don't know when I dress my kids and they are shaking in front of me. That's the feeling. Oh.
That is this feeling. When I start hearing Christmas carol, they say Christmas in the morning, I get down.
When my lady girl dresses and they both around as I'm coming in, see me coming from daddy, look at me. This girl is killing. When the period is coming, I say, God, these children, hey, this guy on me. Cool down, check.
Oh my people, I don't remember the last time I really came here to the yeah,
See,
The days
you're seeing.
I'm ready to make sure.
Biggy national. I just
that sharp video called boxing boy.
see, I really want to spend my million on
And the other side I chop the fine.
my wish for this new year, on the 31st, I want to lie beside somebody I love.
Wow.
Till the second.
Why a single man here? Just of your marriage.
And the thing is,
So I got married from marriage. Oh, you just have
Hello, flatmates.
No, Biggy. Hey, married is 8 years ago. 8 years ago. My first daughter with my wife is 6 years. The 20th of October I met her 6. I wasn't there to celebrate, but I don't know how it's going about it. But I have 3
Maybe 8 years married.
Yeah. It's just that my mom, when I joined the army, my mom knew that things like that you go and get hired or confused. So my mom, and I met 1 year, took behind me until I came over. Even also like, you see why yeah, wow, we are having everybody got out at least one.
One.
You just have some.
He's one.
All flatmates should move into the sitting room now.
Introducing how you.
No, you just fix that. And no, even till now, I'm meeting people. Would you ever send me say figure? Never. Would you see? I can tell you then before you go and chop her. Oh, I feel like this and I see.
But I think the MTS, but just put it like that.
It's okay.
No, they were having cheating like that. Wow, nigga on. I see the way you want to enter the video.
The boy don't know. I come on and
Claimant,
let's begin.
go and dressed well. You have a visitor in the mansion.
How was
Money, I tried to use what I see now.
Flatmate, you have a sponsor in the house. They are called KV Foods.
My name is Lekani Shambela. I'm the Sales and Marketing Director of KV Nutri-Food. So it's a real pleasure to be here today. I came last week, but there were some technical issues, so I had to go back and come back today to see what is going on here because I was outside and getting some you people discussing. I was like, hey, what's going on there? So I'm really happy to be among you people today. Thank you. This way? Okay, thank you. See something now, because last time when I was here, I was outside and you people like, yes, I stood there for more than 1 hour and you were like, I wanted to call the police even. I'm serious. I asked your colleague, what is going on here? I was shouting, insulting yourself. I was like, hey, it's a film you are turning, or you are just joking, or you are serious.
No action film.
But you almost, I was afraid.
The car passed left.
I was really surprised the way people were doing things. So when I came this morning, I was like, okay, go in. I said, hey, bro, introduce me now. What is going on there? And I come in, and then people start like giving me. Yes, I'm serious. I was afraid. I asked him that, how is he going to? I don't know. Just tell me who is there. Maybe I'll come here and see Mike Tyson, and then. So I was really afraid, but it's fun. I'm happy to be here. Just behave the way we were behaving last week now. So that I can just go into and then start shouting with you people. Okay, no. This is yes, the name of the food is called kevi. Yes, it's a pap. Because you know in our context, pap is in our eating habit. Yes, so the pap is called kevi. It's a unique mixture of 6 ingredients. You have yellow corn, you have soya beans, you have granola, you have sesame seeds, you have moringa leaves, then you have stevia sugar. So we brought in this pap to contribute to the growth of the baby, because we live in a context where we have all of this, but when mothers are about to prepare this, they don't know how to measure. You might have the corn, you might have the soya beans, but which quantity of soya beans should I join to which quantity of corn, of moringa leaf, of sesame seeds? So we have experts in nutrition with whom we are working. So they are the one who help us to elaborate the kevi pap and then to bring what fits to the baby, because it's not just feeding your baby, but it's bringing to your baby what he needs to grow up very well. Because we live in a context where mothers, the indication that shows them that the baby is growing up well is just the weight of the baby. No, the weight of the baby is just the details. There are some other elements that you need to take into account when you have a baby who is growing. So kevi is elaborated such a way that it contributes to the growth of your baby, not just making him to put on weight. So that's what makes it particular. And then another point that is very important concerning the kevi pap is that, in addition, because you have other paps in the market where you have corn inside and then you have soya beans, but in kevi you have moringa leaves that you don't find in any other pap that you have in the market. You have moringa leaf. You also have sesame seed, and sesame is very rich in calcium, because all of us, when we are mothers, when your baby starts like standing up when it's 8 months or 9 months, you are happy to say, hey, my baby is already walking. He's not even 1 year old, but he's already walking. It's that calcium that we find in the kevi pap that will help the baby to start standing up and then putting the first leg, the second, and other. Then you have the moringa leaves. We live in an environment where we how do I say it? We have smoke of cars in our environment. We have cigarette. You eat junk food, as we call it in English. So all of this, at times, you have those elements that stay in your body. You don't eliminate them. So the moringa leaves that we have inside the kevi plays a role of antioxidant. It helps to detoxify your body. So those are the two main elements that make kevi to be particular. And then another point that is also important is the fact that you don't have artificial sugar inside. You have just stevia. stevia sugar is a natural sugar. Even if you have a diabetic patient, you can take KV because the stevia sugar we have in KV doesn't bring any additional sugar into your blood. So those are the elements that make KV to be particular. And there's no preservative inside. There's no preservative inside KV, and it's a local made product. So those are the elements that make KV particular. In shops, you have buckets, you have cartons, and then you have the sachet. The sachet is, unfortunately, he took my bag. The sachets are inside my bag. I'll show you later on when we finish this program. You have the sachet, very affordable, 100 francs, a sachet of 40 grams. Then you have the small bucket of KV that is 400 grams. The price is 1,000. Then you have this KV, 1.2 kilogram, 2,500. Then you have the big bucket of 5 liters that is 5,000 francs CFA. That's the bucket. Then you have the carton. The carton is 350 grams. It's 1,000. So the price is really affordable, and then you can find it almost everywhere. All the Santa Lucia. Yes, my friend.
I wanted to ask, can adult eat it and adult cannot get inside it? I also want to ask the quantity, like you see the one with 5 liters. How long can it last? How many times can one consume?
Okay, so the first question is, can adults eat? Yes, because it's a pap. It's a pap. It's not because, in terms of pap or cereal, you have two types. You have the instant. That one that you can turn with hot water and just give to the baby. That one, adults do not eat that because the taste is really a baby taste. Then you have the other one that is like pre-cooked, heavy. Because when you go on fire, it doesn't stay. The other one is instant. The one you just talked about when we started this program. You talk about a product, I will not give the name here. That one is instant. It's made just for children, babies. But KV is a pap that everybody can take. So even adult can take KV. Yeah. So you can also take it. Then your second question was
How long? Like
5 liters. Yes. 1.2 kilograms.
How long can it an adult?
Yes. To finish it. There's no duration because it depends on how you enjoy and how you eat it. Because the pap is so good that somebody can take it for 1 week, it's finished. Because the pap is really, really, really good. It is. If you are alone, you buy KV 1.2 kilogram, you can use it for 3 weeks if you are alone, because you get up in the morning and you just prepare just a bowl of KV and then it's enough for the day. So you can use this for 3 weeks. Generally, with powders, they ask you to take, this teaspoon now, the teaspoon, the small one. When you use it, you dilute in 30 milliliters of water. You dilute before preparing. Use 1 teaspoon in 30 milliliters of water. Meaning that if you use the spoon that you use to eat soup, yes, we can call it, let me say, tablespoon. Use 60 milliliters of water to dilute before now prepare it. And then the consistency of the pap depends on you. When you are preparing it, if you want the pap to be heavy, you reduce the quantity of water. If you want it to be light, you add the quantity of water. So when you are turning it in the pot, you are the one to observe and say, okay, I want my pap to be thicker. I want it to be maybe lighter. So that's why I should put maybe less water or more water.
Another question. I'm more concerned about the ingredient. Are the ingredients natural or is it manufactured by the companies that people take and produce, or is it naturally made by people?
Good question. I like that question because, as I was saying at the beginning, what makes KV particular is that all the ingredients are natural. One day we invite you, one of you or two of you, maybe all of you, to our factory. The factory is not far from here. It's just behind Saint Equestre. It's not far from here. Pardon? So one day. So all the ingredients are natural. The yellow corn is our corn.
The corn made by you guys, I want to understand my question. Are the products like the corn, is it processed by you guys? All the moringa, all the process?
Okay, the production or the processing part? The production of the raw material. For the moment, we have partners with whom we have signed a contract and then giving them what we call in French cahier de charge. Like, okay, this is the type of corn we want. this is the condition in which we want you people to grow the corn. So we tell them, okay, we don't want you to put this, we don't want you to put this, and so on and so forth. So we have somebody who is there to be sure that the corn that they are growing up, they respect the norms that we have given to them. They carry the charge. It's the same thing for soya beans. It's the same thing for all the ingredients that we have inside. We are sure of what they are using to produce the corn and all the raw material that we collect from them. That's what we are doing now. But within the next 2 or 3 years, we are going to have our own farms very soon in Southwest. We have already acquired surfaces. Within the next 2 or 3 years, we are going to produce our own soya beans, produce our moringa, our sesame, and everything. But for the moment, we are controlling, because when they come and supply us, we go to San Pasteur to analyze the product to be sure that there are certain types of chemical that they did not use when they were doing the production of this corn. So that's how we are doing that first part. The second part, we are the one processing it. That is, we take the corn in grains, and then we are the one who grind it and then mix it with the other raw material that we receive from our partners with whom we are working.
Oh, that's the last question. Last question. I believe you guys have a lot of competition. There are many brands that produce stuff like this. I want you, as close as possible, convince me, like, what are you unique thing that makes someone really want your product? What's that thing that is making the brand different? What makes this thing so special that you really want to only?
Good question. What makes, yes, we are working in an environment where there are many competitors. There are so many of them. Foreign companies, even local companies who are doing similar, not the same, similar product. What makes KV different is that KV has 100% natural ingredients. I'm not the one saying it. Consumers are the one, because it's one of the only local made pap that you see in hospitals. If you go at Hospital Jesse Bonasama, this hospital of Bonasama, you will see KV there. It's being sold, it's being prescribed, it's being recommended by health professional. That's what makes it different, because when the first time we went there with the product, they took it and they said, we'll not buy this time around. We'll just go and analyze it to confirm what you have just said, because we told them that all the ingredients are natural. They say, people are doing your commercials, you are doing your marketing on your product. Okay, that's the sample. Go and use the sample. Then when they did analysis on the sample, and then they call us back to say, okay, what you declared here some 2 or 3 weeks ago is true. Your product is 100% natural. That's why I say consumers are the best people. Hospital is just, if you introduce a product in a hospital and people accept it, it means that it's a good product. So you have the ingredients that are natural. There's no chemical. There's no added sugar, because all the other paps in the market, you have saccharin inside. There's saccharin inside, but in KV you have stevia sugar, which is a natural organic sugar that you have in KV. So that's one of the things that makes it particular. And then the quantity. If you go in the market, you notice that you will see buckets like this of other competitors. KV 1.5, for instance, is 1.5 kilograms, 2.5. The others are having just 850 grams for the same price. For the same price, that is 850 grams, 2.5, but that's KV, 1.2 kilogram, 2.5. Our prices are just the best. Then you also have the sachet. People are selling 50 grams, 250 francs, whereas KV is selling is 40 grams sachet for 100 francs. So meaning that if you take 2 sachets of KV 40 grams, you have 80 grams of KV just for 200 francs. Then when you go to the KV 400 grams, it's 400 grams, 1,000. The other people are having 200 grams at the same price. And then they are having, some are having the carton that you cannot use after. You take the carton and throw it. But us, we use our bucket. At the end of the day, mothers use the bucket to keep some other goods inside. So those are the things that makes KV to be particular. And then the team that we have one of the best team in Cameroon, because before working with this company, I was working with a French company, doing the same thing for 8 years. I've been working with the French company for 8 years in this same domain. So the team that we have is, we have a wonderful team that knows the market, knows how to position the product and to give him visibility. And then I will add, before maybe going to something else, that the last cyclist store, I don't know if you people watch cyclists. The last cyclist store, if you go on Facebook, you look at CRTV, we're partner of the cyclist store with KV. We're partner of the Grand Prix Chantal Bia. We were there at all the stages. We're climbing on and giving a free bucket to the best cyclists of the competition. If you go on Facebook, you will see that. It's because the product is good that they accepted to introduce us in this international competition. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
That's amazing. first question is, how long have you been existing? My second question is, you talked about you've been working with a French company, so is this supposed to be an English company? My third question is, this market, as a marketing engineer, maybe a marketing expert, I will advise you not to brand your product with the don't you think it's limiting your market scale?
Okay, thank you. Good question. Let me start with the last question, the marketing part of it. The first target of our product, the main target even are children. That's why we have images of children on the posters of KV. That's why. Because mothers are the one, when you prepare the food of your baby, you test before you give to your baby. You first of all test the food before you give to your baby. So we are positioning the food to children who are between 6 months and 3 years. Because during that period, mothers are like, what they give to them, they want to be sure that they give something good to their baby. That's the positioning of KB. 6 months, 3 years. But what is happening on the field is that we notice that adults are taking the product. Adults are taking the product. You see fathers buying, mothers taking for themselves, diabetic patients taking for themselves, doctors prescribing to adults. When we were in the hospital, we first of all went to pediatric unit and vaccination unit for children. But at the end of the day, they told us that, no, this your pap is good too. I took it yesterday when I was giving to my baby. It's nice. I myself, I'll be taking it. So, since we are out for business, if something is made for babies, something that is made for babies is not prohibited to adults. But the contrary is not possible because something that is made for adults could not be given to children. But what is made for children could be given to adults. That's what we are just having in the market. We are not the one positioning it for adults. No. We are just seizing a possibility on the field and say, okay, if you people are also enjoying the pap, why not? That's why more and more you go to hospital, diabetic unit, cancer unit, you see people to whom the doctor is prescribing, go and take care. That pap is good, even though it's for children, it's good for you. So we are just seizing the opportunity and say, okay, since they are showing all that, there's also this other way that you can take to position your product. Let's go that way. That's why you will have images of babies on the packaging because the main target is the children or the babies. And then the other one are just, let me say, additional target, I don't know, subsidiary target or something like that. But our main positioning is for the children. That's why you will see. We were confused when we noticed that others were also eating. We were like, okay, should we put the image of a family or keep the image of the babies? But finally, we decided to keep this because what is given to baby could also be given to adult. Yes, that's the main reason for which I'm communicating on KV for children, but also positioning it for adult because I'm not the one positioning it for adult. It's our key opinion leaders, the doctors, and those recommending who are like, okay, it's also good for the adult. Yes, I don't know if I've given a convincing answer. And then the second question was, can you remind me, please? Because you had 3 questions.
No, that was not the question. The question was
Yes. I can say so because the main language used in KV is English because the person carrying the project is English speaking and most of the workers, I myself am not, my first language is French. My first language is French. That's why I was saying I work with a French company, but I'm lucky that I had the opportunity to find myself in an environment where people were speaking English, so that's how I learned English. The other where I was working is the product were manufactured in France. Let me say it that way. And then most of the board directors were French speaking, but here the board director is mostly made of English speaking. That's why I talked about a French company, and then you are asking if this one is an English company. English company, not saying that it's a company for English speaking. No. Saying that the board director, because when you go into a company where you reach there, you know that the language that is used at times is mostly French. Some other company is even Spanish. Some other is Chinese even. But here in KV, we are mostly English speaker. But it's a company that is open to everybody like me. I'm a French speaking. I'm a Francophone. But I have that Anglophone culture. So I find myself at ease in the company because the board director is English speaking, but he's open to everybody. Because my other colleague with whom I came here yesterday is a French, he speaks just French even. Yes, so he's open to everybody, not just people who speak English. And it's an advantage because since the board director speaks mostly English, if you speak English, it's easy to communicate with them.
Okay, the last question was how long has this company existed?
This is our 5th year. KV was created in November 2016. So this is our 5th year of existence.
Okay, nice one there, sir. Also ask, how, 5 years now.
Yes.
I believe this is a good environment to employ young people in Cameroon. How many young people have the company employed? And the other question is, I don't hear you talk about Moringa. So I want to find out which be that peculiarity, which be that value, which be that contribution rate Moringa give out inside that.
Okay, thank you. 2 questions. The first question, you said how many young Cameroonians has KV Nutrifood recruited since its existence? And then the second one, you said the impact of Moringa, what Moringa brings additionally in the PAP. So, KV in Douala, we have 6 workers here in Douala. 6 here in Douala. Permanent workers. Permanent workers, we have 6 workers here in Douala. In the West region, we have 2 permanent workers. In Northwest, we have 1 permanent worker. So globally, we have about 9 to 10 permanent workers in KV. That is permanent, 10 workers. Just 5 years of it. And then we have temporary workers. During the last holiday, we had about 10 of them who came in for internship. About 10 of them, they came for 3-month internship. They have left because classes just resumed. Then last year, when I went to Bamenda and Bafusam to launch KV, we recruited about 20 of them to launch the product. 20. Then at the end, we kept 2 of them. We recruited 20 for 3 months. Then at the end, we kept 2. So permanently, we have 10 workers. Then the others are temporary workers who come in during holidays, or maybe come for their internship to come and maybe have some experience.
Not stores where you can actually go and buy this.
Yes. I don't want to do advertisement, but all the Santa Lucias in Douala, even in Yaoundé, all the Santa Lucia, we have 4 here, 7 in Yaoundé, so 11 Santa Lucia. We have all the spa, all the boulangeries, and then all the 25 market of Douala. You go there, you will see about 5 to 10 shops who are selling KV already. So the product is, we are present in more than 500 shops already in Cameroon, more than 500. We are going to 1,000 shops very soon. Yeah, with limited means. Moringa, the particularity of Moringa is that Moringa leaves, because not the, I don't know how we call it. Moringa leaves, pardon? The store, thank you. Moringa leaves are rich in antioxidant, very rich. That's why you are hearing people more and more talking about moringa, especially the leaves. The leaves are rich in antioxidant. We live in an environment where we eat junk food. What I call junk food is this food that they will do corn, put in a container and cover it, and send you people the corn here. 6 months after you are still eating the same corn. It's not possible to keep fresh corn in a container without putting excess preservative. It's not possible. You cannot keep it. You will see salad. You will see Irish potatoes in containers covered like this, sent from Europe, 3 months in the on sea, and then it comes here. We continue eating it. All those who have a lot, Sardine, thank you, a lot of preservative are inside. I mean, just a lot, because you cannot keep a food like that in a container, closed container for so many months without having preservative inside. So, to reduce it, I'll also take even this, some food that you eat have color. Like, there are drinks that have color now. When you drink a colored drink, when you take a colored drink, at the end, when you go and urinate, when you urinate, it doesn't have the color of what you took. You have never asked ourselves, what happened? I take something that is red. When I go to eat myself, what goes out is white. Nobody will sit and say, okay, I took something red yesterday, but when it's white. What is happening? That color stays in your body. It stays in your body. Everything that you take, and in food, most of the food that you take has color. Most of the food that you take has color. There's color, there's preservative inside. All those things remain in your body. You don't eliminate them. You don't eliminate them at all. They stay in your body. So the importance of these moringa leaves is to help detoxify. That's the most. That's the main advantage of the moringa leaf. It helps to detoxify. So even if you are not taking KV, but I advise you to be taking KV, take moringa. Take moringa. If you can take moringa at time, continue. Because I know the way all of us eat here. We know how we eat. If you can be taking moringa, take moringa at time. It will really, really help you.
Okay, thank you so much, Doctor. My question is, you mentioned that KV doesn't have any added preservatives. Now, please correct me if I'm wrong. The corn, the yellow corn, the sesame seeds, the soya beans, they've all been dried and put into powder form. For them to last, I'm sure this will last at least 1 year.
Exactly.
For it to last that long, there has to be some preservatives to keep it to last that long.
Okay. There are two ways of conserving a food. The two best ways. No, there are many ways. The first way, the industrial way, like you put in a container and then you put preservative and then you cover. That's the industrial way. Those who are producing to sell in the whole world, that's what they do for fresh food. But there are other ways of keeping things in a long while without adding any preservative. When you dry something, when it's really dry, when corn is dry, very dry, you can keep it for 1 year. When corn is really dry, because when I say dry, there's a level to dry something. If you dry corn that is having, let me say, more than 10% of water, because there's a material that helps to measure the level of humidity of a food. It's something like this. You can just do it like that. Okay, this corn like this dry, but it's still having about 20% of water. If you dry something up to 90%, 93, because here it's dry 93%, 93.7. So you have just 6.3 level of humidity. So you can keep it for a long period. That's how we dry our corn. We dry our soya beans, our moringa leaf. So you can keep it for a long while because the level of humidity is below 10. Because when the level of humidity is above 10, it's a bit difficult. At a certain moment, you see moisture because the level of humidity is above 10. But when the level of humidity is below 10, you can keep it for 1 year, even more than 1 year. Yeah.
My next question is, I can understand the grains being dry.
Yeah.
But the leaves, the moringa leaves, drying them that much, does it not destroy the nutrients?
Good question. Drying it much, does it destroy the nutrient? No, it depends on the context. It depends on how you dry it. There's a drying process that helps the moringa leaf keep its properties. I cannot say it here because I don't know who will see this program. Yes, I don't know. But there's a way of drying the moringa. At the end of the drying, when you go and analyze the level of antioxidant that you still have inside, is sufficient to contribute detoxifying your organism. Yes. Yeah, dear.
I wanted to ask if this is the only program you guys have.
Pardon?
If this is the only program you guys have.
Good question. Yes, for the moment, this is the only product. But we have a portfolio of about 13 products that we are planning to put in the market within the next 15 or 20 years. This is the first product that we are introducing. The next product we'll be bringing might be a biscuit that we do with corn. It's in process. We are still working on it, doing the analysis and so on. And when we stabilize everything, we'll surely bring a biscuit or a cornflakes with this. Yeah.
I really enjoy your marketing skills and the way you speak. It's all the out of the box. I just wanted to share also your experience. Did you learn these marketing skills in this company? And so far, what were your challenges? What were your experiences you can share with us doing the marketing on this company?
Okay. Thank you for the question. Is passion. I think if you want to succeed in something, you might not have the skills at the beginning, but when you have the passion, when you believe in what you are doing, you can be creative, you can do great things. In terms of experience, before involving myself in food, because I was first of all working with an Indian company who was specialized in drugs. We're selling drugs. Medication. Thank you very much. I might say drugs, and then people think that maybe it's banga. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, I was working in a company that was selling, manufacturing and selling medication. Thank you for the word. Yes, I worked with them for 4 years. And then I had the opportunity to move around Cameroon. That is, I started in Douala. I later on moved, no, I started in Yaoundé. I later on moved to Yaoundé. They sent me to the north. And then I came back to Bafoussam and Northwest. So I kept around working like that with them for 4 years. After that, I left that company and started working with a company specialized in baby food. She gave the name of the company. I was working with that company. We are the one who, I'm among the people who launched the product here in Cameroon. So I worked with them for 3 years. And then for 8 years, during these 8 years, I had that possibility. They gave me the possibility to be present in many, many events, to be even part of those who were writing the communication on the product. Because at times they would write and say, okay, we are sending you this script. Read it. If there's something to correct. That's how I gained this experience. And then when the board directors were living abroad to come here, when they were going to Mbopi market, for instance, when they needed somebody to translate, somebody to go with them and explain, I was the one. Almost every time they were like, okay, you take them to the market because you can easily explain them, you understand English, you understand French. So that's how I gained my own experience. Then I've also been working with in radio programs. Like today, I was having a radio program this morning at Sweet FM from 9 to 10 o'clock. So I had to say, okay, now I will not be there today because I'm also working there. So those are the various things that I'm doing that helps me to have this key. And then I'm also an MC. Like two or 3 days ago, I even saw the picture of this guy outside. He was with us on Sunday. This singer, I don't know, fresh guy. Yes, he was with us this Sunday at Lopon. We're having a trade fair there. I was the one having the mic. So those are the small things that I do that help me to build myself, to develop more skills and more talent. So I keep learning every day. When you invite me, even if I'm sure that I will not give my best, I just come. When I was coming here, I knew I was coming here to be speaking, but in English with you people, my English is not perfect. But I say I will come. I might say something that is not good, but I don't care because I'm learning. Yeah, so that's how I'm gaining my experience from the field.
My second question, as a good marketer,
Yeah.
all of marketing, watching on you, I've learned some few things already. So I need to ask, being a good marketer, is it advisable if I'm giving a bank to market? Does it depend on how good I am? Like if I'm good at marketing, do you advise me to choose the bad product to advertise well or to improve on good product? Who are we to fail as a good marketer? If you're doing a bad product to market very well, do you take the job?
Okay, so if you are doing a good product, you are a good marketer, and then a bad, not a good product. Yeah. Yeah.
KV Foods. You have 5 more minutes.
Okay. Being a good marketer and find yourself in a situation where you are about to market a product that is not good, will it have an impact, negative impact on your reputation? Yes, when a product is not good, because things are more and more easier for me because I'm working almost with the same community. Since 2008 that I started working in this domain of sales and marketing, till today, I'm still using almost the same, 75 to 80% of the community is the same today. I'm still focusing on them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can do it. No product is good, no product is bad. No product is excellent or no. You communicate on a product. The customer is the last person who decides. You can be a good marketer. You go on TV, say my product is like this. It will make you even have feathers and fly. But when a customer buys the first time, having the first experience with your product, determine if the customer will continue taking the product. I know many products came into the market, then 1-2 months after disappear. You can come and lie. You can lie. At times we lie. Because they can come, because when they are, what I like this company because when they are manufacturing a product, I'm there. My office is just beside the processing unit. My office is just beside. So I sit there and see the corn coming. See the moringa leaves coming. I see when they come and supply. I'm there at times. when they are manufactured, at times I wear this thing and go and I say, okay, I'm watching, seeing the way they are doing it. So when I'm talking of it, I know what I'm talking about. Whereas there are some companies that just bring you, manufacture, the product is just there, sell. They'll give you a communication that you are going to carry out. Say, okay, you will say this, you will say this, you will say this. This is what you are going to say. You have never been there where they are processing the product. You will sell it. You can sell it if you have skills, but the customer is the only person that determines if the product will stay long in the market or the product will go out. It's the first experience. When you test the first time and it's not what you were expecting, you stop taking and then everything stops there.
Ok, ma question est de savoir
Oui.
quelles sont les difficultés que la marque a connues. C'est un peu la même question. Les difficultés que la marque a connues et quelles sont les difficultés que la marque rencontre actuellement.
Alors, au début, on a eu pas mal de difficultés. Comme tout projet, chaque projet qui a son début a force. Même, en tout cas, quand un produit sort au début, à la phase de croissance, à la phase de maturation, même en phase de déclin, on a toujours des difficultés. Parce que même les grosses multinationales que vous voyez ont toujours des difficultés. Donc, au départ, généralement, les premiers problèmes parfois qu'on a, c'est de trouver la bonne matière. En fait, tu as le projet, tu le mûris. Parfois, au départ, tu as des problèmes de matière première. Parfois, parce qu'avant de lancer un projet, tu as quand même un minimum financier pour lancer un projet. Tu ne te lèves pas, tu as 0 francs et tu dis j'ai envie de faire tes. Non, tu as toujours un minimum au départ qui te permet de produire 2, 3, 4 seaux. Au départ, très souvent, quand tu as ça, il y a un problème de matière première qui se pose. Matière première de qualité, c'est-à-dire que ça arrive en qualité et en quantité. Il y a ça qui se pose. Il y a la ressource humaine. Oui, tu rêves, tu as de la passion, mais est-ce que les personnes que tu vas associer à ton projet ont la même passion que toi? Ce n'est pas toujours évident. C'est pas toujours évident. Donc, il y a la matière première qui pose problème. Il y a parfois les impôts. Parce que quand tu commences, tu ne vends pas encore. Mais vous savez que quand tu as déclaré que tu as créé l'entreprise, il faut que tu viennes quand même payer les impôts. Donc, tu as ces problèmes-là qui se posent, les problèmes avec le fisc, vous avez les problèmes de ressources humaines, la matière première, parfois les salaires. Parce que quand vous commencez, quand c'est nouveau, personne ne veut payer. Les gens disent que dépose. Dépose, tu viens chercher l'argent après. Comme tu es encore en train de travailler le produit, ça dort sur les rayons. À la fin du mois, il faut payer les employés. L'employé ne veut pas savoir qu'on n'a pas vendu ou que l'entreprise n'a pas l'argent. Il ne veut pas savoir ça. Il attend le salaire. Tu as encore un fonds propre et c'est assez compliqué. Donc, les difficultés au départ sont d'ordre financier, ressources humaines, accès en quantité et en qualité à la matière première, distribution même aussi. Parce qu'au départ, quand on commence, parfois on n'a pas de voiture ou parfois on a un seul véhicule. Et se déployer, ce n'est pas la chose la plus évidente, quoi. Donc, on a fait du chemin. On a fait du chemin et en chemin, on a eu des problèmes de rupture parce qu'à un moment donné, les coûts de production, les coûts liés à la distribution font en sorte qu'à un moment donné, on est presque tombé. À un moment donné, on a arrêté de produire, on a disparu du marché parce qu'on n'arrivait plus à tenir le coup, quoi, parce que les charges et autres, on a dû avoir 2, 3 moments où on a dû arrêter de produire carrément. On est resté à la maison pendant quelques mois avant de relancer après. Mais depuis l'année dernière jusqu'à maintenant, on commence à se stabiliser. Les salaires sont payés. Normalement, la production suit son cours. La distribution se fait de façon optimale également. Et on a de très bons retours par rapport aux clients. Mais on a envie de grandir. Parce que là où on est aujourd'hui, l'espace commence à être petit. La demande, elle est très forte. La demande de Kevy est très forte sur le marché local et même dans la sous-région, le marché est très fort. Et à l'état actuel, les machines qu'on a à l'usine ne nous permettent plus de satisfaire la demande actuelle. Donc, on a ce problème-là en ce qui concerne les outils de production. Mais derrière, c'est véritablement un problème de financement qu'il nous faut pour passer à une échelle supérieure parce qu'on a une demande incroyable. La demande, elle est folle. De Kevy, la demande, elle est folle. Donc, on a vraiment besoin.
Tu as dit tout à l'heure que c'est Santa Lucia et d'autres trucs.
Oui.
Il y a Carrefour qui est aussi. Mais pourquoi ne pas aussi voir à Carrefour? Ça prend l'ampleur aussi.
Oui. Oui. Carrefour, c'est un bon distributeur parce qu'il se déploie de plus en plus. Hier, c'était un seul Carrefour. On en a bientôt 2, on aura 3. Ainsi, on a 3 déjà. On aura même certainement 4. On a Yaoundé pareil, ils sont en train de se déployer, quoi. Donc, en fait, yes. On n'est pas encore allé vers eux parce que quand eux ils commencent, c'est de gros volumes. Donc, pour le moment, on est concentré sur les distributeurs qu'on peut satisfaire. Parce que si vous allez vers eux et qu'ils vous passent une commande 2 fois, 3 fois et qu'on n'arrive pas à honorer, parce qu'avec eux, c'est des engagements qu'on prend que moi, Carrefour, je m'engage à prendre comme ça, je paye à telle fréquence. Moi, Kevin, je m'engage à livrer
KV
le bon de commande. Voilà.
Your time is up.
We can discuss. Yes, I'm still there. We can have five minutes to discuss on that. I don't have any problem with that. Pardon? Yes. We have somebody, but we want to move a step forward. We want to move a step forward in terms of digital activation. Yeah, digital activation. We want to move a step forward. So if somebody can bring us something on that, why not? We are open for that. Because in the plan I have, in the marketing plan I did last year, the digital part of it did not really function. Yes. We'll be happy to have people who can come in with new expertise. Pardon? Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it's for you. No, it's for you. I dropped me since last week now. Because I came first time, no lie. The second time I came, I was already having this. I was about to come in. Light went. So I stood here for 1 hour. The light didn't come back. And then I had left it before already.
Need for entertainment. Everyone wants a piece of fun and the drama in action. Catch your favorite flatmates on Biggy Studios at Facebook and YouTube. You can also watch them on Rabbit TV, CMTV, ICTV, Soul Africa, and Yabadoo. Download the app on Play Store at Biggy TV. To vote for your favorite flatmates, visit the website vote.biggystudios.com, and that's it. Follow the instructions and voila, you're voted. Biggy 2021, the revolution. À se savoir.
Welcome to Belabi Beauty and Spa, Douala, Cameroon. We satisfy your needs for manicure, pedicure, hairdressing, massage, spa, makeup, men's skirt, kids skirt, and sales of beauty product. We also offer beauty classes. Visit Belabi Beauty and Spa at Carrefour Bel Ancien Route Bonaberi. Contact Belabi Beauty and Spa at +237 68 26 05 148. Follow us on all our social media handles at Belabi Beauty and Spa. Belabi Beauty and Spa, just the best at what we do.
Il y a une raison pour laquelle nous faisons les choses que nous faisons. Le temps disparaît et voir le monde est un rêve. Et nous réalisons vos rêves. Avec Team Ray, réservez vos vols et hôtels pour vos voyages d'affaires et de loisirs. Visa de visite, assurance voyage, service de fret, import-export, conseil général avec une garantie à 100%. La satisfaction du client est notre priorité absolue. Contactez-nous sur Dubaï +9 soit 11 45 46 90 99. Abu Dhabi +9 soit 11 26 39 92 02. Cameroun +237 65 24 48 59 1. Think Travel, Think Team Ray.
Yeah.
Semi-final, don't break up each time. Eating this sauce. Body.
Yeah.
And no mommy, make pepper no abeg. It's also my spirity pepper. Any jumbo pepper.
Please, looking at this food thing, I want to do a serious one. I want to look at the oil and the water. Thank you.
One day some man will come to this
I will walk and then you want to start the person yet.
I can't add that. But the man in that.
Oil and me all.
But the people not talk about it.
Why?
Okay.
You want is about to do that.
If you care about me, and if you care about me, you care about my health.
Why do you love it? Small reason so. You drink this one now.
I get choice.
Guy is a good marketer.
I think the product is good. My business is easy when you have a good product.
He has answers for all the questions.
Every angle you are at is ready.
The best mic. Then nail you there. It's good. You can actually market a bad product.
Yeah.
Or not chop and
As long
down.
as you have the right information, you can market it. Tell them I'm not trying to write.
I'm hungry. How easy it is. We make rice, we have pop. This is only, you have more soup.
No. You have your own and give them. So this, what are these people now? Talk about, because the part wants to bring out.
You should make moringa powder.
Biggy has not given any information.
Freedom is coming tomorrow.
Other part taking time.
Because the last week.
Really?
Wow.
I want to tell you my story. A story. A bad story.
Shower at once. That is not good. No, there's one person. Okay, let me go here. That's our WhatsApp group. Hey, our WhatsApp group. Our WhatsApp group. He said love is very big. My heart is very fragile. I know what I'm saying. What I'm saying, the person knows. I don't want to call again. It needs not P. Is that what I'm doing? Biggy update. He said, this word love is very big.
Love
Queen,
and
I don't want
hate.
to say I love you.
Love and hate.
Queen,
Love
I
and
like
hate.
you, I don't love you. He said, my heart is very fragile. And as a guy who was a black eye phone, I miss him, though. I miss his noise. Only laughed at me.
Love and hate are two strong words. Two strong words.
Yeah.
Use it.
See, I see. If I give my hand, it will shatter my heart. See, my heart is very fragile.
I don't like me make you talk for me. Don't chat me. Don't tell me say you love me. You don't show up.
No, it's chat.
Don't tell me say you love me. You don't show up. I like to tell man you don't love me. You show up. How do you show love? You show love by your actions. What are the actions? If I say you like being served, I will serve you food. If I say you like being papa, I will papa you. That's love. Love is not word. It's the actions. If you say I love food, and not giving me food all the time. That's showing me love because you know that's what I want at this moment. Love is waking me up and saying, hey, good morning. How was your night? Those little things. Love is not by saying I love you.
That's what I like.
Like actions.
Yeah.
Love is giving money, babe, 20,000. Buy me your hair. Showing that consent.
I'm not going this way. Oh my God, go test my balance. If I'm going home on Sunday, they want to share on me. Biggy say something, I want to drink now.
The man say clear, that's for us now.
Yeah, that is for us.
I don't know what they call it.
Honestly, you need to say that you should move it from Biggy's heart now.
I like it. One man for the share now, I want that food now.
Hey.
I'm not the one.
Gambado.
I want to. I was
Fish!
I'll tell you this.
Oh, mommy, forgive me.
When I leave this place, I'll tell you this people.
They seem nice. I just like just the packaging.
The way you talk about
Yeah, the way you talk about the brands.
The cartoon is the color.
It's just appetizing. I just like having. You know what I'm doing? I get saliva. Remember I like where I feed people with
corn.
I do want to. Okay, you say I love them, man. I said, man, it was saliva, deal my mom, because I really want to have a taste of this cake. That's the name, right? Yeah, I really want to have a taste of it. And people are listening to
Sweet, like sweet potatoes. Scaly, where they cook out with corn.
I love my eating.
Scaly, where they cook out with corn. Condominium. Chop out with mom. Chop out yam.
I want to have some taste.
Scaly with the flow. Scaly with the ingredients. Give me sweet pass. Italy.
Oh, you might be doing it, Chan, and never go wash. Anybody, oh, not man. I should hockey. When I was in my go wash, you see my hockey.
Like, those are short boys. They're not short boys at all.
How to drink?
Yeah,
I'm smelling. No, let me go.
Flatmates, get ready for your record session. It starts in 50 minutes.
50. 50. No, I had 15.
I'm ready. Producer, the boy in Dangwa. I command a manga. My food is not tanga. I the chomin and janga. Even though I know jaka jaka, na brakata pumi from gata. I know kaya for langa. So no kunasaka. Oh, should I down the look place? Oh, should I down the look place? Même fait, c'est l'argent ici. Tu cherches le trou mon rêve.
I want to eat, please.
The boy you don't dangwa.
Please.
I come on and danga. The boy you don't dangwa. I come on and manga. My food is not tanga. I chomin and janga. Even though I know jakalaka, na bakata pumi from gata. I know kaya fulanga. So make una saka. Pududum, pudum, pududum, pududum, pudum, pududum, pududum. The boy don't tangwa. I come on and banga. My food they don't tanga. I determine and jaga. Even though I don't jaka and I'm from Gata.
Clement, get the K-foods to the corridor.
take
The
it.
ninja is taking it.
Right?
The push to that one, ninja is taking it.
I'll give you.
Yeah, taking it out, putting it on, it's not in your Adam.
I'll give you. Right?
No, this part. What are you going to see like this? Or you dance person? You want to? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Right, my dude. Oh, wow. And then I don't check it, then it runs through my mind that whatever is really possible. Before 4-1 right before the next four. The next one don't even run. I don't even understand the really really thing out. Very bad. I really got there. I really forgot it. No, I'm not forget. I changed direction.
Tu m'as pour ils sont contents. Ils vont dire, hé, comment il est venu, il est venu.
On est parti avant pour gratuit. On a parlé même pas plus que les gens qu'on a eu.
C'est comme ça, non? C'est pas tous les jours qu'on va te payer. Tu peux même gratuit pour rien. Comme ça, me fait souvent pour rien, même tu pars. Tu es même content là. L'enfant aussi, elle est contente, ouais, elle sort aussi, elle part à la fête.
Oui.
C'est son âge, non? Elle part à la fête d'un petit bébé, elle est contente aussi. Elle joue. On prend les photos avec elle. Tu es content. Mettez sur postez sur Facebook. Postez partout, postez. Ah.
Et elle doit que les papas partager pour un là.
Non, non.
Il veut seulement les choses gratuites. J'analyse, quand il y a les choses gratuites, j'analyse les personnes. Tu lui suives, tu lui partages, tu lui supportes. Tu as jamais supporté, tu as supporté. Quand il y a son musique, tu as acheté.
Tu as partagé.
Tu as acheté, premièrement. Si tu as envoyé moi un truc gratuit, je dois juste que tu as en bon, que tu n'es pas acheté, laisse. Tu ne peux pas acheter les trucs, tu as
oui, c'est ça, c'est ça.
Il y a des choses que je regarde.
Mais on a
pas. Tu as une personne qui, tu assis, tu aimes, mais tu ne fais rien, tu dis que je vienne. Tu vas payer.
Mais on la partage quand même beaucoup. Pour les petits gens qui la connaissent, on la partage beaucoup. Tout le temps, on la.
Il y a un temps que tu fais.
Sur mon stade.
Il y a un temps, quand tu commences, tu fais la gratuite. Il y a un temps que tu as arrivé, comme quoi, elle est arrivée à faire une stage que. Ce n'est pas les choses comme ça encore. On prend son carrière très sérieux.
Très au sérieux.
C'est comme un business. Tu ne peux pas prendre une shop, tu donnes les choses gratuites, tu donnes la soupe, tu donnes la beignet.
Non, mais souvent, non, on te paye, mais souvent aussi, il faut laisser. Tu fais même une fois gratuit, même pour les gens que tu sais qu'ils ne peuvent pas te payer. Tu vois, non? Quand tu vois quelqu'un, tu sais que la personne il ne peut pas payer, mais parce qu'il l'aime. Il l'aime vraiment, tu pars, tu l'envoies, tu prends les photos avec lui. Tout le monde ne peut pas payer, mais dans celui qui paye, non, il doit payer.
Mais je dis que les personnes qui ne voient pas payer, non, je vais regarder bien ce qu'il a fait pour me faire, pour lui donner une chose gratuite. Tu as fait rien, désolé.
Moi, regarde, non, tout c'est que souvent, quand elle parle, même, non, elle ne preste, donc souvent, quand elle passe, c'est pas qu'elle preste, elle fait pas le show. Donc, elle est avec vous, elle mange, sa musique passe, vous écoutez, elle est avec vous, elle mange, elle prend les photos, elle danse, après on rentre. Elle ne chante même pas. Elle est seulement là. Elle est seulement là, elle est avec vous, elle rit, vous parlez, les enfants posent des questions. Tu chantes, tu chantes, au studio, c'est la musique. Les enfants posent des questions, sont contents. Souvent même, comme une fois, j'étais même parti chez un ami, il y avait des enfants là-bas qui connaissaient toute la chanson. Je suis parti, je suis sorti de la maison, je suis parti à la boutique. J'ai acheté les biscuits, les bonbons. Je suis venu, il est donné à lui, j'ai dit qu'il partageait les. ils sont contents. Donc tu mets la joie dans leur cœur. Maintenant, c'est les grandes personnes qui connaissent. Les petits enfants sont contents seulement.
Il y a la grande connaisse, il ne veut pas quelque chose encore. Njumamata, Kayamata, Kama make with the sock Alaska, yes Anita, bring your sister, Anita, hey Kayamata, Njumamata, Kama make with the sock Alaska,
Look, Mr. Leo,
Kutubas.
Non, Bishop ressemble à ça s'appelle qui?
Kosi.
Non,
mental disability is the worst form of disability.
Ok.
Tu ressembles à Ferro Bola. Tu ne connais pas? Il chante. Maman, il dit à ah, la chanson on oublie.
I'm trying to understand.
Et voilà, il chante. Coucheke. Ah, j'ai oublié. Non, c'est un Ivoirien, c'est un Congolais. Le deux, donc après, il fallait pour pas, non, c'est lui.
I know we know this on day Agohama. La pino we gave a day for year for Siam. Kotobas we gave a day for year. Kotobas we gave a day for year. I know we know this on day Agohama. Joy we gave a day for year for Siam. Oh, Kalisus we gave a day for year. Afa we gave a day for year. I know we know this on day Agohama. Adas we gave a day for year for Siam. Bishop began for day for year. Bishop began for day for year. I don't hammer, I don't jakata, I don't blow, I don't walk for the pay. Don't be that small thing. I come on Abakwa, and I made this for Biggy Studios. I wow with my men them, I chill with my men them, perform tasks with my men them, set a challenge with one. Now we don't reach for that level way, all man the washer. On one the Louis like say we've been a champions and if you feel me, you smell fear heart like a chest so boy, dog no day. I said to you boy, Bishop too, dog no day. As you come on the place, make sure you go there on your knees, thank your fans, appreciate them for showing you love, for bringing you this far, appreciating your hustle, appreciating your talent, but keep voting for you. Yeah, I believe say you go make them. Even if you don't make up, you gain Jacka, they know they go make up. They go fall for your back. They go say, Daddy, I watch you for that TV. I watch you for that channel. You be shine like a star. Shine like that Don Man. Shine like that superstar. Send if I know the washer. You be the come. It was the meaning to that talent. A pure hidden talent where pay you never wise out. But believe the truth. I'm talking to you. I'm speaking to your soul. I'm speaking the fact and the truth, making you believe you are a leader. A born motherfucking leader. Like, damn. I don't know him from a prophet. I don't know him from a preacher. Or I'm not just a noisemaker, but I know deep down, I'm just spitting facts. I'm just spitting truth. Like, I'm the chosen one. I'm the Messiah. I'm the Martin Luther King. I say, damn, I had a dream. You come off from different lands. We go over different places, but listen to your stories. It's full of pains and regrets. It's full of lost opportunities, but then I'm talking, man, this is the right platform. The platform for the change. The platform for the shine. The platform for the fame. But trust me, man, fame doesn't count when there is no hard work. Even when there's hard work, you need to put in some effort. Some effort to make money. Money with some fame, or fame without no money. Which do you prefer? I prefer the fame with the money. I want it all. I'm that greedy. I want the fame, I want the money, I want the likes, I want the followers, I want the views, I want the shares, I want the catalogs, I want the endorsement, I want the billboards, I want all the fucking opportunities that come with the fame. That's why I'm here chilling in the Biggy Studios. I'm a leader, I'm a king, I'm the young inspiration, I'm a murderer, I spit blood, I kill monsters, I pierce devils. So, Jubamata, Kayamata, Kama Asme, Sock Alaska, Yes Anita.
Yeah, take peace. Maman ne veut pas dormir. Et je vais la dé. C'est ça pas bien, mais take love. Take love. Yeah, then take peace.
You do video more?
You do more no. For no shine of music, but it's very serious. different talent.
So I don't shine the inside again. My coming news and my poems.
No, for we.
The sports.
No, I'm not going to put am busy because nobody coming poem that you go tell you go. Do one that you don't be ever think and say you ever come, but now you will West start first. So you see, you look clever. See, let's talk of love, man. Take peace. I said, this thing is drinking back to another level. Because the points and the copy Biggy you could have still the sport is something you know already. This one is something you do not even think of. The draw is something you already start doing it. That means what just came into you as came in.
Yeah.
It's a music, you see that now you're featuring in one collab.
I used to sing in school.
Those are choral music. Choral music. That means music now you are in a collab. Something you never even thought of it. By the way, like one was your sport direct, it was all business, and other things in the community. You can see that speeches and poems to people. But you could never think of writing a song you want to sing people. Now you have just come in an arena that you don't only sing, but now you are featuring in the collab.
Please come and take your food. Your breakfast is ready.
Okay,
We are very careful.
So you can't go mind, please.
Même si tu gagnes un peu d'argent, il faut bosser pour le faire encore. Ok.
Oh, me man, sleep with Papa, oh God. Give me strength to stay awake.
Romance it. You know, there was a time that this peak the television because that's where they will give you a 90 day.
Yes.
90 days, start taking it. They go
I come.
carry the chop, bring them, share them for 90 days. When you finish sharing 30 minutes, you have to start for life. So, but the speech of life, how did you choose the line? You think about it. First to come. The full life is back. The full should be. It's not big enough. If you come in last month, start with the line. All I live in abundance. Stand.
Bible. Thank you.
Shake it.
Yes, baby, shake it. Shake it.
Irish road.
I love the shot just looking it and
Irish
it's wishing to pound it, but I'm sorry.
I decided to put on fresh guy. I'm going to wear that.
How did you really mess up? Kalisto will come. You should Kalisto will come so soon. Design will come. I want the design to come.
Ever did not come.
When you don't get transport.
Kalisto will get transport.
You don't get transport.
You know, SM fashion.
My is fashionable. Easily ban I'm moving tram.
You know, people ever miss the come.
Come, Bena.
You have to see Bena, then see how they for the house.
Yeah.
They can be a little bit nostalgic.
We will only live here before.
Quand le truc est long ici, là, c'est comment il descend de long. Je peux voir. Il est.
That look fresh. Mama. That look fresh.
I just want to taste your own.
Oui, chez tu, police chez tu. Si. Dans le flèche. You like that shit, I like that shit. Kali, is this mom here? You are the lover.
Then yes.
Here come the star. Oh, nice. Don't clip don't touch Papa, you need to be.
Yeah.
That will feel, just that will. This that will.
I don't even want to see him.
You love me, lad. The only one that you start at his house, maybe you get.
That's what I want to see.
If you want to see that, you want to see that Jiba.
I see Dreamer.
You know, be there.
No.
Don't worry, yet you have the best cat out.
Get out.
This
Get
game
out.
now is disturbing.
Now wait, see. This one. And this one is there.
You never used to see
I'm not sure
shout.
they're going to talk about the team. Go find people. You lost people. I saw you play the one record. I saw you play the record. Now you're me.
Hola, Tobina Brakata. I'm not telling you,
Pourquoi c'est comme si ça du nid, papa. T'as dit ça comme ça. Peut-être que le truc c'est.
Il y a après la vidéo.
Actually, we have this without mimicking. If you want something, you don't push on to it. The little shit, we went chilling in the neck.
Wake up, baby. Fast on my
Yeah, you are happening here. The little chilling with him and that, when they found the by way.
No, now I think it means
What are you?
yes, you are. If you see on the white, you go see patience. If you see Queen Mother, you go see Queen Warriors. Dusty. Mama.
I'm for sure you should be bottom.
Thank you, sir. I see me, sir. I'm a fearing baby. But she was stupid. My sister, take put sugar. Master. I will lost my appetite. Ne mange pas tout. Mais c'est mieux comme un peu pour calmer la situation. Comment tu veux ça?
Go pick my up that too.
No, I don't think I have that too. They go now.
No need. You the counter. You wait to Greenwich Meridian time.
Pourquoi si tiens tu fasses déjà, elle n'avait pas foncé ça.
Rompez la salle.
Ah, il y a un problème. Il y a un problème. Pastor, give me prophecy. Pastor, give me prophecy. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that.
En fait, quand ça va venir, on va dire que tout le monde qui ne chante pas monter.
Hein? Pas les problèmes, on va partir comme
Les calés sont pas des tout le monde qui va aller maintenant.
on va dormir. On a même besoin de
Ici que tu ne peux pas les voir.
Ok. Tu penses que ça me fait quoi? Regarde, non. On veut t'expliquer un peu.
Si on va avec la piste, on place ici, on
Il n'y a pas de problème. Il n'y a pas de problème.
on va toujours sortir un jour.
Tu comprends, non? Il n'y a pas de problème. Calis, tu es comme. Donc, moi, je vous vois comme un petit frère, comme mon frère. Lui-même, il connaît. Même lui-même, il connaît.
Je voulais te draguer. Maintenant, mon petit gars est dragué.
Voilà ce qui se passe. Non, Calis, tu sais, moi, je vois Calis comme mon petit frère, comme mon ami. Moi, j'ai dit ça ici depuis. C'est juste que lui, je ne veux pas que Calis, tu sais, béni vers moi.
Non, non, c'est argument. Argument, tell me the Calis.
Moi, je suis Yangaho Bobby.
Voilà, Bobby, I can call you.
Jamais. Tu n'as jamais touché les fesses dans la maison. Jamais.
Sur le lit.
Jamais.
On
dort ensemble, non. Mais s'il m'arrête comme ça, jamais.
Quand tu dors, peut-être il touche en train de faire quoi?
Non, si tu dors avec quelqu'un, comme ça là, c'est toucher tes fesses. Quand tu dors avec quelqu'un, tu dors avec quelqu'un.
Maintenant, donc vous nous avez trompé. Les gens voulaient te draguer. Et tout part, tu allais sur Calis. Tu vois, toi et la fille, si là vous avez le mauvais diable. Oh! Vous avez des casses. Calis pour sort maintenant que.
Moi, je sais avec
que ça go. Il n'y a pas question de savoir. Calis, tu savais. Moi, Calis, tu sais que moi, je ne suis pas.
Non, c'est si, il y avait pas de savoir de
tu comprends? Si quelqu'un tu lui parles, il ne peut pas comprendre. Tu lui laisses, non? Est-ce qu'il y a un problème? Je vais forcer quelqu'un. Je vais partir. Le même. Ok, aime-moi. Restons comme nous sommes.
I'm the one drawing the confusion. The person involved is telling them. You understand?
You guys are.
You are in Ghana. You got things in there. Why are you going to
Parce que la Ghana nous chante à nous, ils ont scare ou la bonsoir.
Il y a la jambe. Tu vas le chercher, il y a la jambe.
If you are not right to be
même tu sors même quand tu es à la jambe, tu vas dire avec la jambe.
Non.
Bishop Diano, c'est mon lit.
Quand j'ai déjà dit que quelqu'un est mon ami, il est mon petit frère, un truc comme ça, mais même si tu as quoi, je vais juste être avec toi.
Donc c'est-à-dire, les gens vont parler avec le titre là, c'est ton pépé.
Non, pourquoi?
On est dans une maison.
Il va te draguer.
Il n'y a pas de problème. Ça va de
on est dans.
Quand tu parles de mon père, tu vas dire que c'est mon ami.
Tu vas me marcher.
Non,
tu vas m'amener un match comme les petits. Tu vas me petit. Yo, Wacha.
Bishop.
Yo, Wacha. Si pas de toi,
c'est pour aujourd'hui que j'ai dit ça.
You just don't have
You don't call me out.
You kill me.
Ce sont les gens de la
il connaît la jambe. Non, c'est pas comme ça. Dans la pièce,
Même si tu as 100 millions, tu ne peux pas.
J'aime Calis, tu sais. J'aime Calis comme mon petit frère. Parce que c'est mon Dieu. Je l'aime. Je ne refuse pas, mais ce n'est pas l'amour que vous pensez là. Ce n'est pas le genre d'amour là, c'est l'amour fraternel. C'est comme ça.
Bishop, when we want to smile, and go silent.
Listen, Bernard, tu sais quoi? Calis, c'est mon petit frère, ok? Mon petit frère, je ne sais pas, mais c'est mon petit frère, c'est mon petit frère. C'est que ici là, on ne fait pas les choses du grand-père et du petit frère. Si je suis le grand-là, même si j'aime un petit frère qui est même à 10 ans que je peux l'écouter, je marche avec lui. En fait, c'est lui de me respecter que nos voisins mon grand, mais je marche avec lui. Calis, c'est mon petit frère et il peut être mon ami. Maintenant, la façon que Calis lui parlait le même passage, donc nous sommes dans le même village. Donc quand il me parlait de Vietnam, il m'a dit que si ça peut aboutir, il sort dehors là. Il n'a pas une femme dehors là qui peut l'empêcher de ne pas.
Et il me disait toujours ça.
Donc c'est ça que lui me disait tout ça. Maintenant, je disais à mon frère, pardon, maintenant, sur la place de mon frère.
C'est que toi, rester ensemble, quelqu'un ne voit pas qu'il ne peut pas. Les gens
voilà,
savoir. Ils voient ce qu'ils veulent. C'est ça. C'est ça. Donc, quelqu'un ne peut pas me draguer, c'est veut laisser un ennemi.
Tu vas forcer, no walk. I think you don't think this guy woman.
Regardez mon beau.
Je veux te dire que non, par rapport à Calis, je ne suis pas une bête, mais un bête. Je veux te dire que bon, en fait.
Par rapport à Calis, je suis qu'un enfant qui comprend. Même comme je l'ai dit ça depuis. Moi, je l'aime. Mais je ne l'aime pas l'amour.
Oui, comme l'amour là.
Voilà.
Comme baiser.
Je l'aime comme un petit frère. Comme
un petit frère.
Non, frère.
Soyons
je l'aime comme un petit frère. C'est pour ça que je t'aime pas toujours.
Tu l'aimes le droit comme ton fils. Comme ton fils.
Regarde, il y avait les jours.
You don't match me. You don't match me.
Il y avait les jours.
You don't match me.
First and the last. Now you are dressed like a big baby like that. It should be the first and the last. I call him big baby.
Big baby,
You don't address him like that. Don't try to bring him down this house. What's the problem?
I just say at this video.
No, me.
You don't match me.
Let me tell you my place.
Because
You
woman.
ain't treating your peace.
No, you cannot do that.
That's it.
No.
That's it.
It's not to call a spade a spade. So when you're a kid, I think it's a kid.
Moi, je dis à Calis que, ok.
Laisse-toi expliquer quoi, les gens si.
Je dois faire comme ça parce qu'on va travailler. Parce qu'on va travailler ensemble. On va travailler ensemble. Tu fais dans ce que moi, j'aime. Oui, on va travailler ensemble. Tu comprends un peu? C'est pour ça que moi, je.
Mais il fallait donc laisser comme c'était. Comme tu nous dis, maintenant le petit là est content.
Laisse-moi
j'ai dit à toi, quand tu es parlé à moi, quand on décide, je ne sais pas si il parle, non. Je lui dis que tu vois Calis comme un petit. Parce que je n'ai pas, alors que je ne connais pas. Mais j'ai dit
aussi là.
Même là, j'ai dit, même
je l'ai dit que.
parce que non, Calis ne peut pas. Le petit.
L'amour, c'est la cohésion.
Ah, je connais là. Calis tous là. Calis ne veut pas dire. Analyze them.
Easy glance, I'm like, wow. What's up with the What's your glance?
I don't think Calis is not trying to get me there. You know me.
The girl named me. The girl named me.
Oh, you. See that over there? I tell you what, no, it's impossible.
C'est ce qu'on a commencé ça qu'il est compétitif, il a le cœur là. Et les gens
parce que je savais que je ne pouvais pas
C'était les plats. Mais les gens ne prennent ça sérieusement.
Nayara comprend.
Yeah,
Avec champion.
J'aime Calixtus, mais c'est l'amour fraternel.
That's it.
J'aime
ça a beaucoup de soeurs comme toi, mais ça.
C'est vrai qu'il n'est pas vraiment petit, il est déjà assez grand pour voir, pour connaître que si je mets mon pied ici, là, ça va me
C'est le petit, c'est lui qui est le petit. C'est lui qui dit que
C'était Biggy weeks, no be cost.
Sorry, sir.
No, guys, so chatty. No, the game not be commotion. Why all this? Why? What else? Come on, he crying.
Get out! People have left this house and been crying for them. Does not mean I love the people.
You never cried, the tears came out. You feel pity for them.
I don't feel bitter. I cried when the tears came out.
When?
How many people now? Who don't even notice I was Cynthia? Cynthia don't notice I don't want to go to cry. Yes, maybe know the person I cried for Sylvie and Jadolina. Which one? I cried. See my excuse, sir. If they don't see something, see they don't see it.
I did not see, so I will not see his belief. That's
I cried.
You had a full two grown men and
no,
big guy.
by the way, that's not our class. Can you has a higher class out there? So
Yeah.
Keep company in the house.
A team of 2 heads.
That was keeping company.
Small bed.
No, that was keeping company.
Okay.
When we now come up outside,
I feel
I'll go to Kalista.
I used to do it.
Yeah.
Man, tell you what you do because of putting down that came out how to hold conversations with women. Kalisu cannot talk.
No, do you know?
I've experienced many
Kalisu
times.
is a junior
I've tried to
man.
discuss with him.
I've never met as a one-on-one, you understand? But I know him when I was swinging.
I don't say you to
So now, when I met him here, I took him like my junior man.
So he just make a ring there. He told him first.
He talked about why should I come and study?
I don't send somebody to something I don't know.
Why should I study?
So if you say you challenge you don't know to talk.
He don't care. He say he like the game. That is very to say. Man, they like that shit up back. You understand? He like the game. Go for the game. That's the caution. Not that I want to study him and talk to him.
Now, so if you
How if you go?
Any boy, any man has a no listen to you.
No, it
so do they be?
I cannot teach you my approach.
Can't you talk? Look at man people talk man. The thing is me talk.
He yell the man. So he don't get that.
Fellow man, no. Can you be able to fellow man? They imagine how you start from.
maybe they extra have to turn
I'm not bringing down the on physically no. I just want to talk to his fellow man like I don't know maybe it's not comfortable. Maybe
The way you flow, is not the same way that the next you can flow. Any man get on flow,
One time, every woman, all the women, they like a man can express himself.
Why?
All women,
general women. Women they love you, but it's when you go for the work, you cannot flow and then you love your person.
Okay.
No matter how
He said he has.
Can
you not make how many weeks? He said he has. The dead that's not make chat with him.
You didn't even talk.
When he go take chop, he go take chop kitchen.
Now, the very as well we did it. They're always together.
always together. They sleep. They all have a night talk.
They don't talk.
Where we go? No, he's where we go. Why is another come now?
Flatmate, all of you should move upstairs now.
Okay, Biggy. Now that's let's arrange our sitting room for a good record.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is Bishop Waxy DB. On the mic. Yeah, we gotta be receiving.
Bishop, Maziti, Peter,
They say
Peter,
loser
Extra,
parole.
Kanti,
Sorry.
Kanti, Kanti.
Don't be. I quote.
Baby, I'm sorry.
No, maybe we'll chop. Don't chop.
Just like two five.
Drink 1 man to the bed. Smooth shisha.
I mean night chicken, pork meat.
Day for club, come on, chop some chicken soup. She's on fire shit.
Online, the sheep so you see that guy strong. Not guy strong. I mean that guy at the bottom.
Sheep they enjoy the
sheep.
The sheep will come in. Hey, you feel fine. You are the enter toilet there now. My belly never dey fine since that day. You dey come on.
One day was
spaghetti there. Spaghetti, all those things.
I want to get starch.
You come on by. You don't drink water. You don't drink water.
6 months.
Yes, sir. I'm not a pastor, but I'm telling you, I don't drink water. No. You know me anywhere.
You see,
the married fish.
not even here 2 months long thing.
Buyer.
Never see me where is it? Not a big place.
One talking cash flow.
Nah, my lord.
I have advice man to come to me. I don't want to go.
Yeah, I'm cook kitchen. They can sweet. They can dress position.
Hey, now we're reunion. Reunion, man. We were riding and it's in the counter. We were riding in the whole of our hand. We don't forget. People are terrible.
Okay, see, you see, you check schedule and wear something like that. And I know where that's that way the man go from that she had another schedule.
Yes, you know, say woman thing never come trend. So most time, till you get her, you don't get her. Like some clothes they wear now, diamond and you and diamond.
Diamond wear it. Yes, diamond wear it.
Black and white. Some black and white up and down day. Diamond be wearing that day for. Diamond be wearing up. So mom wear it down that day for their son.
Then some diamond
Angel.
Me and Angel music, all my clothes about the Angel.
So when you go buy, so you get a post out in the center for online.
Online, yes.
So you go around.
Another dress again, where dress for one and diamond. If they be down, so you have like cream. Because they might go somehow. Yes, you know, how call it, brown something, not blue. One more thing, this may shine. Orange brown.
Dark orange.
Not dark orange. Not blue, that is the color of
Dusted orange.
Yes. No, I don't know as a picture. Then when we get blue of that dress, if we wear that close to the time. I see that close. I see that close, I say.
This way today is
not like I know whether. I know whether. I see go now for brother.
Oh, I prepare.
You will be the that woman wear bread, basically that strap, they say that brown, that thick brown, and they'll tell you, this is the bread, they'll tell you this is
800,000.
See what?
I don't wait, say, if this I will leave the mango, I will leave the mango. Hey! No, I just remember I did the program. Someone went me my place. At least maybe you see.
If you there and there with Tunto, I can say, I'm going to go and I'm going to go.
Ah, mais là, c'était au Guétamais, c'est le Guétamais, je suis des c'est là, c'était la belle histoire là.
You want to more than city.
No, I like that to be
Don't
done.
try.
What's
You want to go into another.
I know you two know me talk. Go when you talk to them, say what to talk about two.
Plus moi la tout.
Ça dure après le drama là. Donc quand tu vois, drama tu laisses. On ne tape pas personne.
Yes, mais.
Big gars, mais c'est le musique.
Yes, yeah, the girl might be he was
It's very important.
It was interesting.
You want to hear
Okay, so c'est pour même qui joue à tout pour là tu vas pas even friends, ça va one punch là.
So this is big
claim relationship.
That was the point, the only point time I do behind. I don't finish with that.
I don't tell you say I be fufu. I be fufu be kende.
Yeah, but I don't do punchline.
Kende.
That's the
Pot for medicine. Pot for medicine. Pot for medicine.
What is that now?
Pot for sharp.
Pot for sharp.
I was like, you must just be as if COVID.
Let's go, Benana. Let's come. You said even Benana can name over.
You know, name you. Yeah.
It's not Benana. It's not for the backup.
I tell you, Benana will give you the first line.
No.
But the two corona say no need for talk. They don't know that they don't buy. Instead, they will get more. As we go, why must you talk? So why not cash don't buy? Why not?
Yeah, for the you decide if that's what you don't buy.
It's supposed to be drama. At one point, it's supposed to be drama.
That thing was starting.
Now you don't want to drama. You want a person.
Voila. Yesterday you didn't want to drama. You don't buy. Yes.
Baby, I'm going to open a video. Let's push on now. No one will argue there. Let's push on that. Why should I be unnecessary?
When a family come back. When family come back.
See what they go see.
See, if I was standing now, I didn't want to stop. So I was like, I don't see the time.
Yeah, but you can't go no. You have permission card. Go and pay respond.
See, my doesn't know where you I say everybody, big girl never talk out of the box. Don't be the first one. Now, if you go bring that way, but I was if now, I think I can have patience can if you go bring a patience, people know that they will support. I'm not doing whatever we want to do. If you move it, I can do it.
Instead of being a regular, it's not drama now. It's not the anything. If you give a person now, we need a big center all around that person. No drop, yeah, no drop. I don't touch on the other. Put my inside. No make sense again.
That's what the outside wants to know. What you say you don't know me, outside I don't know anything about me. What you will cause me?
If I talk anything about
only thing you do, only thing you see.
Yeah, for years. Also, I will pretend that also I will that also I will also I will hypocrite only for you. As a few people can say yes, I lie. We talk so.
You lost to this one.
No, until for me, never finish. I live with you. I'll be now. Yesterday, I said no people.
Every time I mention the local one of them. No one mention one idea.
Yesterday, I don't really talk like kind of talk.
People that feel like beginning and midway, I'm very enjoying the film and that. One mistake, one enjoy. Then the high school like enjoy because you don't like to promote the
that kind of provocation sweet.
You really promote really best.
It's sweet. Then by the attitude, yesterday no, how to do sweet meals.
Promote you ready to go up to Canada, but you don't do nothing. And this time of flights, you go backside and promote the whole in the whole lot. So the pop and dash. And that's the
And you photo in the house. You don't feel it true. I want that.
Have an answer for you.
La cabeça do meu avô sempre mora aqui, não. Are you telling us that there's a gig?
Yes, the thing is an
You have to see where I said no, no, nothing like that.
I mean, I don't come out of my people.
Very funny.
Follow me to take time. Yeah, I say get out. You are trying to.
Very sure, guys.
Now you say no.
Bishop wants to support the join. The Bishop wife will join us. Who? I think you have to look at it. People have to look at it. You did a follow. People are here.
No, I don't be doing the only guy here is a man keeps me, I would take a little
My own friend then said, "Oh, I gave him medication." I was like, "Yes, yes." They have people. Bestie, I not just have for that now. But when I take about it, I said, "Oh God." Now it's somebody that when I go up in the roof for her. See,
one come. You blast it today. Monica again.
You see this one? I can just like you. No, take that time. Most I don't like if it's a natural something. I'm not forcing it. I just feel I don't like you. Can you narrate here? I'll just like press hand. Just
you forcefully like to not be yours. Forcefully like to.
The person about the only one forcefully like you in the dash. And wait, they need another person.
Even the man. You forcefully like of answer.
Answer now, answer will be very bad.
Answer my last week.
See, I see, no, I see. If you next time, now I got me so hard. When I guess you know, you overput. That's always like, I don't want someone to talk to you.
Yeah, from me, I'll be asking what that's cool. That's creation.
No, it's about this professional night.
Oh, the secret night of joy.
I think we must discuss about ourselves. All the action also, our madam in the house, my enjoy. This never talk me. He never comes, he has never told me. It's about the outside world. It is like a new drama issue. Where it comes from. So you really want to talk about that.
I love the artist lesson. When I look good, man, I just feel like
I look at good man.
right.
The one day Christmas.
What am I supposed to say? Thank you. Just because I'm seeing.
I said fish, my baby. Now I want to go baby. Fish.
I'm still looking for what to say. I think the smile is just enough.
Fish. My baby after this house, the next thing. Now for the money. We're building down.
We have TBW, Waxy.
TBW, African, Kati. You don't bring a 20 can all the fish is running on the class. Didn't you ever about fair what the children? They begin strong, isn't it? You see no one thing.
Men, le dit là-bas, men, il wait up. Mais le mec, la mère là, le rouge chaud là.
Ah, baby, my soul, baby.
You might have a feast, eh? You have a feast, you don't dress fine, you enjoy the dress. Self-love, best man. You enjoy the person because you don't feel okay. Why do you play? Where's us?
Daddy.
Yeah, that let you know that. Awesome. That way she gets to go.
This guy is on fire.
No. Like this, the conversation is one just go, one don't talk small. See me, I'm like, he took that to enter, before you speak. He enter right.
I need that. I only want to pay. We need to come.
Come on, my name.
They say I know be charming looking boy, you understand? I mean that kind of boy there, you talk to me if he takes a slap first. Yeah, I don't get that charming. I don't like that kind of charming looking. Charm with man being with charm. Yeah, I want the charm. G there like we if I look me fair, if I no find say you fair, arrange yourself. Wait talk with me. Because if you like I take slap.
Yeah.
And then look down get them. So don't tell me say charm.
Yeah. Just my own outfit to have them.
I because I like all together.
Oh, thank you.
But the eyeglasses is the way that much.
No, I didn't know that much. This one I that much. I love it. I'm not going to put that damage.
What are you going on? What are you going on? Hey, what captain? You say Adidas now because they are like.
No, this is you take it after, so you talk, so you take it after. That's what you do.
I'm going to be wearing it. But I know. I'm going to be I'll complete you know. I'm going to let eyeglass make me if I big.
Fish is so fine.
That's fine. I stood there. Yeah. Understand? You never look me just as fine.
Sincerely.
Hot now.
Nobody is there.
I say they virtualize the yes.
No, imagine your uncle.
Imagine.
No, the competition.
I joke on my man with the test.
Maybe that's
CW. You're actually joking. You're working, man. My job in 2 days.
Second record. You can't do I just let it go.
So just as you love is like any other thing you love, this used to be a baby. You know, speak into that shit. You want to tell us about it. You have that power over the mic. There's nothing you can do. You can just whisper on the mic. Yes, we can.
Noir!
You can even just
Black! Away!
Imagine. That's why I didn't want to write this shit. I don't want to put my mind in a particular place.
Don't want to go and give me the way it's coming.
No, it's not taking a
program.
I mean, no, that kind of house.
What if you go now and they are giving you the video? You see, and I say that there's an error, take it again. Another different explanation.
That's when the producer said it, you know, right? So I just get out of the studio already. You should record my shit when I have to record it. Record my shit. Especially that kind of thing I'm going to listen to. You need to be careful. Record that shit. Okay with me? That's my office, bro. I don't joke with it. You get me? That's how serious I consider that. That's nasty. I recorded a couple of songs when I get back to the studio. So that tells me I kept this fire here and I get the hell out. You get it? You should be serious. Okay with me?
Yeah, that can make it so dark. When you don't listen just to that, yeah, even feel as if you have something to make up about it. They don't feel as no, if they do it, possibly they tell you to be able to first. Yeah, it's nice. No, I say they. You really enjoy it.
Là, monsieur va aussi, que j'aime. Ça semble inconsciemment, c'est pas que ça va encore.
Yeah.
Normalement, non. Biggy déjà me dit que. Bon, chaque personne même fait sa playlist. Non? Il donne, il joue souvent de temps en temps. C'est là le second. Ça même quand je parle, quelque chose que je sais que c'est ça vrai. Mais je commence à douter, il me dit que c'est comme si ce n'est pas ça. Hein? Même les noms des gens me dans ma tête. Et les paroles des gens.
Niggas just keep hating on us. We the flyers, we the coolest, we the smartest. Just keep hating on us. But that's okay. That's alright, I understand. I'm feeling so hard. Right. You could just come for some classes. I went for classes too. For real, G. Yeah. I can get the pass for this on Saturday.
So what does that come from? I mean, forgot why you did back sport.
I let die and survive this shit. Hello.
I feel like
you know what I mean to independent woman? Neo. You need an interview. You're ignoring it. I do that too, but I try to ask my G. You understand? They don't even those. As I tell they don't even that say they want to leave. They don't even carry me now. Don't put an nice camera. And I'm going to continue to live inside the camera. Oh, yes.
Like that's the same thing. That's not no, I don't know about score. What the features of this? No oil. You do it oil. Then that black soup. No black soup. This is a black soup. I don't use a black soup. Then the black soup. Black soup.
I don't know where that person is coming from, but I just thought about somebody, one of my ex-girlfriends.
Aww. Very story.
Like so.
You see that container na 15K?
No, not to.
That you want to buy K? Both super, super. In fact, 50K, you pay we are in Brazil. You pay me. If the picture was come up for your car, you pay 60K. You are only press, I don't, as if they say you enter the book press, and I think so you enter the press.
See, that's why every call they say, you don't know that.
Upstairs. You know, see the Bible press. And you must have Bible. You should say
I never want to chop up, right? See that part, maybe there is
see me. See me. I don't, so get on me. This time.
Oh, there is that.
Yeah, this one. You know, something like me.
I should have got. The actual man is that. Pick him up.
First ever no, I need to make makeup on my eyes because of my eyelash. My eyelash. My eyelash. Oh my goodness.
The whole practice.
Yeah, that's my eyes because I put my eyelash down and okay. So, and that day just there's no all this never spoil. And if you have seen my policies on you are feeling like this is that 5 money marriage, one community. This debate. My long if the events of certain people say so. So again, now they want to say, CPM is not sure. That my eyelash. Again, no, I'm not this now apart from the American you make mama. Okay, mama will make up like I don't know. Patience. Loves all the patience. Yeah, I'm not used to that. Patience. Mama not touch much first. Mama not touch. I want this to because they can't even make a
for a picture.
Ask Nadine, I say, see, if you can make, if we make up, if you don't know there, even the makeup, I don't even face the makeup. If you find a stay where you no, you mon premier make-up à faire, c'était prendre le photo de ici. Et la fille qui m'avait mis comme là, I don't even do that. When I get to the bed, I ask my and I add the 12. When I went there, you know, it was a TV5. I had my lashes. Look at her. I'm lashes. So, it's okay. I was supposed to do that. But she don't do it. I see my face.
Life of age.
I was thinking, actually, it's okay. You see, when we do it, I appreciate it. So, I think people are graceful. You dance for mommy 500. Mommy, my go, hey, mommy go thank you. She's very grateful. You get. So you always like to give her. I think mommy, you always like to give her. I just give her. Yes.
They are grateful very well.
They are grateful.
They give you thank you.
People say, hey, hey, my people, thank you. He will thank you today. And if you give her, going to say, what my people do? He go piece of wood you want. So who can wood you? Who can wood you? He say, oh, no. I'm not maybe she don't so no do. Yeah, it's not. My mom will appreciate. I'm not me appreciate. Then I can't have this people. One last second. She has probably talking with my friend or phone. Even on Xmas period, yes, I went to come out to spend Xmas with her. Since I went, even took a music, 2 months. I said, okay, he said, hey, my Biggy, thank you. My Biggy, hey, my Biggy, I'm going to bless you. Hey, glad. You never know it, Biggy. I went, it can't go on, I can't see. We need slaves. As if you might enter. Now, mommy. don't come in. You mommy don't be so. I mean, I see mommy and the place that way say, hey. I mean that video was sick. I still haven't seen it. I see what so. I'm a bit last week. I see my friend. I think he tell me say get big. They don't say any 5K. They don't pay. I say no. I said, you give me the work pay. No. The rest of the year from Canada. I will come on, move 3K. He said, mommy, take a go buy her. You see, go buy her. Hey! My baby, the one thing money I forgot to my baby give me. See my grandma now. You should buy you. You see me? You see me that times when I go to the farm. I will walk. You got let me all walk and go and go. But this was so peaceful. I will very one come where I can sleep. People here, my people. My kid dying, my kid. I don't care. I see no, I use that only that I talk. I won't go over. I mean, no, I just stand so me. I don't start. I'll read offer. My kid know them and so that you know them. I'm really tired. But just the sweet words from my mouth, just why I get extra energy when I walk my mouth, I walk with all my heart. You know, say my big cafe one more farm, you know. And it works. Then I go out coming back. Then I don't come up fast. And my walk will keep walking that time and walk the walk. And it's the farm. Son, no, you'll be
Okay, I go 7, 6 o'clock. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, me and leave my money for us. I don't know where I'm coming from. He knows his song.
Okay, how do you find it?
Yes, that's my 10 minutes ago. And you know now, I see. He know. And my work, I walk very soon. The Biggy person will walk on. Before you walk on. I see the family. I say me, as I go from them. I never said to my mom, we suffer me. Or is that was not, I suffer, that was training. Because right up to now, the children cannot do what I do. The children, the beginning will do too at all. Because me, I don't clear from. I mean, it's a forest, big children, water. Me clear them, rake them, burn them, sweep them, arrange them, walk them, plants. With harvest. I can't, those things, you just look at you, when you look me now and say, no, you never do that kind of thing. Put me for fun. No, I said I will tire. I will do it all. When I go, I never go see my mommy when I go far. I will do it. Yeah, the energy will not be the same, but I will do it. If you have to take me, though.
Listen, I want to farm.
You know that they guys small grass, I mean hard grass. And the clear farm, I don't want to go. So they don't come to go. Puff, 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 puff. And then I up, we clear my down. We clear the farm down to shine. Oh, this man don't want there. Man is over. The last over, and I tell us. Because no.
You don't want to put the gift like that.
Yeah. I don't ever get phone from my life. As it phone of upper star Toronto.
I think
Upper star University. They see beginning. Beginning before. You see the knife? I don't look at see. I don't get that kind of maybe one go. It don't go that one go place. I see my husband keep a no plan. You didn't work a foul this time. You didn't go to but the land big, you lost me. You have to say push finish this place there. I see don't go. It kind of even be down that push. 1, 2, 3. I see don't go. I want to see. I don't want to go work. I will jump up in the gas. They will work this one. I'm not there. I will walk. Because if you don't do it, you cannot talk to them, or shout at you like, "Peter, or bring in the market, put a respect." So, I even cannot walk, you not one. You say, yes, You be big man, you kind of play show for us. I realize that portion of your family, I don't want to. Then another time I will say, no, it's not good. Because it get away one big difference. Then the people are talking to you 24. I will give you 24, you don't put it out there. You don't touch it. If you reach 23, you want pick 24. You guys talk about one. So I was that type that I felt for those children. Though it was at one point I felt I was spoiling them. Like I don't if the big one try. Don't bring them out. Make it touch you.
They beat me so I come on
I'm sort of don't like GCE. I mean that was biology. I get bigger for biology. I'm more this is why I want it. I mean no play big music. I go show up I mean you know which don't put up the work. I sick. And that's all my skin in around, like even my face, skin in my phone. I don't get big things. I get beating. If you see me as strong, you're beating. My skin is over. Don't touch me. You want to sit on the beating of 2 in 1. I did that kind of type where keep moving. You're beating. It's what you're beating. I say any small thing I'm beating, the house will be organized. Then the police will be beating. That times that I will leave, I mean, I'll show that can't see you. What very many people they want to be done. Now, me, I didn't know it fast. That's my age. I didn't know it fast. I was sure I was in 4-5. I was sure I said, where Chomo, they give me blessing up for this thing. Let me be saying, I'm all thinking, Josh, slippers, these slippers. We chop, even bone, we chop that bone, that fish. We go to pay store. Where, oh, see. That guy grant the best beer much. He buy and go, big guy go, see what I be, that chop fish. You there? So I was also not know the ass. I was sure, I said, I started winning doors too. I go to farm, I go take over and turn. So I mean, the player come from the chop. Don't want a level. You get? That's what I don't understand. You don't understand.
You make plenty. You be careless. Like error. You don't say you get to.
But I want to go in training. So then when you come up, you go ask about things that means picking. And all man want to come and picking when you come up. I can't think of money. Even for Sunday, I did fun. And then one found in a road. I thought I'd be telling my this one. They say, so we went down class to this our land. For what you beaches and the Muslim class for this. And this Sunday, I don't know, just come back there. And I put one of my family. Come after school. You get? I'm not saying. I'm not telling them as stories. I don't want the work I'm telling you. I really do bad. I was still class 5. And then I was traumatized at class 5. I picked class 5. I became that still that class 5. I don't pick that. And is it so? And then I get man, when I was still in the was in university, I seen a class in the boy. I was paying my fees. Paying my fees, that kind of thing I've added to the like, how will I was doing personalities. I had to do personalities. Can we pay and the school of people on the science section. But my game is more. I was asked to go back to our school. Okay, or anywhere. But since as I'm the one of the house for everything else, even if I don't say as it on top. But you should have that discipline, you still be beating gold and cheating all the time. came shaking me away. That's that for family. I just said one word about the being so all as in a window. I get big great for biology. I don't know how. As I used to think of 2 people when you come and you come to see. I write. I mean, the British thing with the guy just see you. I never should not be. I like to see. I like that this thing, that knowledge. I get big things. That knowledge. I think because of that incident, because when as I write myself, me as I talk, I say, I don't understand. So can you do not so thing paying you way for say, I mean they bring me that night. I go that luckily, you see that for 5. I'm just doing history. That because I guess my want to do it for 5 to do history. So I believe so that because the name of nation come out do history. In lecture as money combination like no, it's just I go do history. I do history as far as this now. I still pass history. Now I talk about guide now and do it. Yes. I read it not history. I read it. I'm doing this thing but because of that's what they want me to do. I mean, I was living my life, but you do this. You do this, not what you want. So they got me first of all, that family is the truth. They work on the food. No, that's never all the way they try. They weather and don't cut cast. They cut one cast, they cut cast to me. So they join and work. When you put that in the I walk up that push very I can't even my hate you one that night. Well of this class let me be doing something stay. Wait, they check out my small economy. I mean that the way no. They say you come to Mendy when you say you come to Mendy, come on. After school, you say you come to Mendy. You work on food, you are trekking. We don't track them, we don't even trek government in far distance. Just our possible trek. When I say time we go, we get a social life. And this school, any Muslim to do. If you only true just kids, so what so far. I mean, you know the idea supposed to be be on the dashes and keep moving again. I mean, as I even pay that to transport. I go down and they allow me all kind of insurance was when you pay the insurance. That time after Christmas, you have this small. You get. I mean, one my transport, the girl was 500. Imagine. I paid 2K. That time 2K didn't have me. I paid 2K.
I know the kind distance.
You know what kind of distance?
I know the kind of distance when Mandeville where. People pay.
Client go down. I paid their transport. So we didn't go and go. You have kind of try and say bye. We store for market. As I say for all the things. When you cannot pay me, you already cry the road. I check. I say Papa call. No, because he really Papa call. But wait over. I mean, no. That's when I start thinking about those things. You must see problem. Must finish that they happen. We'll see there this time trip. That is I say from here to National Fire. That guy will go in go. Get that bush there where the work on the trap this is on track as so. Mama brother as over. I see we'll go back again and we'll say I can't go school for that area that town. I said all money details. Then I don't see the so kind of fine kids again. I don't see some all those secret again. It can't listen to what kind of cocoa that thing. I mean, cars no, that cars that. But then the way that you know when they don't arrange a plan, that whole when I want my family, you work with a woman, no. And then most, I mean, sometimes you give people house when there's 3 weeks, 2 weeks for bench. When I mean, take, I mean, also that you guys should say, I know, go school. Because even if you come and get job, you because I hate.
That kind of small freedom.
I never get freedom. My small never get freedom. They know that kind of thing where I see that attitude. But if you say I see no there. The woman of fish no there small. I'm not queen or not queen of my house. Obviously I come out to take the store instead of come up to woman. I want you my small become house come find me that day. Okay, guy, have a picking. He will send something to the airport. So I don't pass over here. Because I already my house open. If I don't do school, my house don't do school, and I have no money. So my small about excitement got a phone when I was in the news and I can't ask. Or is it I said, come on. There's a queen is so far. She's a queen and so far. So never and the corner partition. Who are not in a school and they for us. And that I don't go airport. I did my house where I get our house. So my small woman. Go find me. So you come out the car say, yeah, let me take this little shake, take this screen and look at the ass. You say, hey, mommy, she's a face. I don't think I've been able to say, what can I do? You see, I told you that I'm always in my house. I dance my dance, do my business in my house. Because I'm mostly post, if you ask you one dance, this thing, post a video, you do my stick to you then. You know, you can't get from them. So that kind of you know, if you are saying liberty was there for you to I'm not gonna cause a big worker.
Liberty did the go with the
yes, no, I say mean I will get that bro for even more commerce. And the police shut up they can take care of the people. Or can't do so. Now don't even be sleep. Or wash my food. That to wash that time, this thing is TV. They leave. That kind that advance that time. No, I can't wait. At least before that, when I told you that, when I miss then so this thing again. Yes. Then so this thing. You see my Facebook name is Berona. My Facebook name is Berona Queen. I ever watch on this thing when I see this school in the school with this thing. I'm always loving it. They say when you ever say that Bernard, you never put say a shoe. That's why I took my name. I will not say Bernard, I just change it Bernard. I just put my name.
Madame Man or Carton Bernard, the Carton Rouge.
He mostly show a shoe there. Advertise his shoes on continue. He had the Bernard me. Yes. So I always watch. I didn't feed the TV, everything that they ask no. Everything was there. Okay. So I make confidence. If anybody has to and to see that they are coming to tomorrow. Come and see and what I mean that's it wrong as I don't mean you drop me go so mellow. Drive me castle. I go for us enter that bush there. I enter that bush there, cook with flat castle. See I beat on that side carry inside the quiet food. I remember all my sofa. Also I go down and see. And bring back I started to go to work and that's it so. I started to cry for I night me told me for all this behind me I'm not I'm not doing something. Okay, if them say yeah Satan, you never call me Satan. You never call me Satan. The way she done, where come here my daughter, no you're the only child, that.
But you also I don't beat you, don't try to talk with you.
Where for the first I got everyone here, so gonna have the women this story. I carry that I said people the channel so I just show I said carry that thing. I said I'm just trade it. I want to trade. You see I think get soft heart or my get soft heart. That one last to you know. I hold that thing so I said my trade it I hide them they can pass. That consumer woman. But I still I say no I carry that thing I know how expensive was that thing. But when I kept it, that thing ruin me. The goalkeeper was so much chance. Whenever I enter the bush, play down attack. When you see them, don't touch. I go keep that thing. We go stick that for another bush house. So once they before once enter, we go enter that bush.
I will sleep on bush house.
Yes, go sleep. It's an open air. I just don't be like seeing one plan the soul. They put my chance. I mean that night I come that night. Hey, prepare food. I don't make the chop. Still that night, we didn't chop. I said, I made a chop. You have come and see me do it. My house, I spoil all my children. And Satan, come, I'm not coming him. That the check thing, what they do, and so when even though he's not senior, I'm not being called, he was not seeing what the effort that was putting. I still that thing on me. I don't sleep that night. I say, anyone is if anyone will come, I don't go carry to the house, bring her. I say, good. I mean, so and that he will go down. I'm going to eat the start making her so straight, the long. I don't use the so 45 minutes, 50 minutes for clearing everything. I use 10 minutes. Vroom! I'm not running. I mean, I woke up early and I could not sleep, and now everything was just coming to my head. I know you're going to lose, I'm going to take it. And I can't put the best. I'm not pushing on that big cocoa for Southwest.
Yeah, I know the kind of bullshit.
That time when the man start come for farm, I mean, I walk up very early. I pick one. I take by. That was a meter. I didn't know how I want to do it. I take by meters and meters to a teacher. I say, I mean, carry me go to, let me people see me. Carry me go a place. Go there. No, sir. No, go down. I've come down, go enter that place to forest.
Now you have to leave from the forest and
go back to the house. I
to
just select some small thing. Then just after I put a charm back. After I walk come, they know me like very respectful daughter in the village. This kind of straightforward discipline. You never see me standing with boys, you never see me, you get. So you know like everybody like, wow, how wish I had a daughter like with a child like you. Yeah. So there's some stuff you ever do, everyone ever go stay, so you will need them to go take a go. They think to mad, such the hell of done nice. So I come now, I know something ever lie. I had to lie. I said, my father sends me, something I have to go to my sister, my other sister, that's my mom pay child. I have to go and give it there. He said, give me 5K. You know, check sense. I mean, I says when they check, I said, I can't tell you no, say you feel you worry, you can't discipline, kind of child. You move them making continuous nights now. I go give this, control that by man, change that by man to change. I go to also person do this. I say, where I want you want to come back or it's very urgent. You say, you know, go, they give you 500. I'm not a piece of money for us to add a close to 1.8. I did that. Yeah, the factor is in my skin. So I said, I put a check. He said, okay, that's a blocks. Yes, I put check. Well, we're finished now. You pass that through check. Oh, my pay, pass through check. So I go check. I go check. It's okay. They put a CD, you go and check. So they don't go to I said, okay, I mean, I don't stay for road. The way they start where you stay, you just people to come here and carry people as yes, and she got me very comfortable. I enter inside. I mean, I don't waste time. Not God, not do clear. Quick out, get out of this point. More farm, I can't chance. I mean this.
The service on free dog.
I said I made this. I want now bush close there. I go bush close.
Don't find out. Don't find out.
I go charm. Come charm. I miss my friend of the Douala. I can't be all the moves of the Douala. I can't sleep down night. No, I can't be. Yes, I sleep down night.
You sleep for that better?
No, I don't sleep on charm. I come straight Douala. I see maybe it's our quarter. I ain't know. I know what I'm missing.
Your job.
For Douala, after charm, I can't do it. Yes, I see the quarter. No one knows. I'm not in that money. My queen woman, they would know I could me. My family house, like this, in that church, my big, so no,
you are my
auntie, the uncle woman.
Yeah, maybe so it is. I'm my uncle, but I'm my uncle woman. mean, I said, I take him and say,
on
no, back and this.
Gay in Jumba to go over fair.
That one or Nanjuma.
You want to do one that's the one that's still very open with you.
Yes. I'm gonna back quarter. Never know. I'll call for you. Sharp. I want to take that. Gonna come in. This one. These are Bosco. So can I say, don't miss me. Talk up. But he said no, there's something you want to tell me what happened. I said no, I said quick about Bamin, I don't know how you want to ask. I said no, you must see. I see. And I really, that's a business, but it never, no family, it's never causing my secret. No family member. I mean, my mom, just as when I see my mom in the field. Also, still be one, my mom in the field. I call us on no matter that I give me. I will not go to like because if I go down my house, if you can carry me, if I go open money, if you can carry me, then I go and another can answer me. You get no money about it, God knows to I think a pack would be. You get down with the matter. Hey, I come up, mommy, how are you? I did fine. Because you don't come to this, somebody apologize. I said, oh, man, they found your papa. Oh, man, they fine. Not keep it. Call that number. Look up today. He said, what? Something wrong with you. He said, I said, no, mommy, I didn't find so okay. You jump on. Now, my mama being narrative after that, this is something to worry me. See, my people don't for fire hand. Something to worry. I feel so bad. Wow, I just in a lecture. Now they say I did. I mean that. I just said I don't carry from my house because you're leaving. You don't carry that I didn't have in my phone. That I didn't have phone. That time last year, yes. I was supposed to ride that year, not ride it. God is trying. But I'm going to start out every other Tiana. No way. I had to say no, I wish we need to be one. I said no, I want to want my grandmother. But like that singing will stay with another person. You get like having that fear.
Maybe the same
thing. The same thing might happen. Say better name can steal my grandmother and I don't go to school. That time I let go. My commission of that. And when I talk about that, I know my time. Say, I will not sponsor you. I hate you. I say, you stay there in this. You want to go where you are. This party. You are one down. No, now leave. I say, you want to start. You are a shower kind of thing. We just start man picking. I knew nothing. I was a virgin. I knew nothing. And there's nothing now. I mean, that kind of thing like you're talking about. You like when you look at yourself, no, but even if somebody like your own brother. No, I don't know what
you over there, my day.
No, nothing. You like
big man.
You trying to say no, Queen is stubborn. Queen is this, Queen is that. I mean, my brother put pepper. I said no, go up kind of school. Go on. Now, one look at your empty times. Stop the camera. I say thank you, thank you. If you see me, I'll come and say, oh, I'll go back in the school. I said, I'm going to go back. I don't know. We'll go far. I said, my daughter is sweet. At least a family. It's somebody, you know. I'm not going to leave my big hungry. I'm not going to leave my. If you do something for me, and you get that father love, that mother love, you give me all. So I was like, if I don't want to go to school, I didn't know what to do. I said, go to school. Okay, go to school. I said, strike. I want to go to school. Go by like I want to go to school like a student. When is that Atiala? People are like really assaulted. You go to school like my shoe like this, my clothes like this. Like no, I wanted to wear uniform. I'm not seeing the university. Though my 1 year don't pass. I was supposed to be in the university that year. Because this child I'm not going to school. It's okay. It's no problem. I want to still wear uniform. I wear uniform like that past maybe wear this uniform. Now I wear this uniform. No say I see the secondary school my learn. I talk like I said, okay, we'll move this way. So I wake up, my friend will go jam. He said, jam, African, big family has for jam, BB1, came and go. And I was sick and I see them on money. It's really nice. How they got there and say, you are not cleaning God. These people are here, Kenyans are here, you cannot do this. I better go patch. I patch my brother. I start school from November. This school was up 6. I start school from ending November. Now December, I start school. St. Paul, you know St. Paul. At no stay 1 day. Now I come back, now I go to Wala now. Well, you say as I go to those students, they will not pay it because they always see the queen do everything. So that see the big man, first man run, they might kill them.
Nobody's an island, nobody's a god.
First man run, second man boom. First man run, second man boom. Second man boom, they catch him. As I come up, man, run because me like that. The elder person order sharp. So they were feeling free. They say do this and this about after open the plan.
Now so they go do.
The she, all the roll. I said, oh.
Slave don't go now.
Slave don't
Master give work.
Yes. I mean all the rolls of feet.
They run your pa.
Oh where? All the also double feet.
You see the kind level.
All the rolls of.
You see the kind of level where I never say for big people, I swear to God, I never say when they speak will ever come to us. Because you she don't know this your small knees it was my best man I'm my best man. Just the smile when you smile the art to life. You don't know the kind of smile you see.
You see, I start again, maybe ever she don't solve your papa. As a boy enter as a then that's that. The first time I say, you see, you don't hear boom boom. You see that shake, emotion no dey fight. That kind of fear. No, you don't have to leave the house. My children they have to be less one. That fear. You talk about it so like you want to be yes now. You want to move in a king shake. That shake. Then now so.
My papa will teach you I know. 8 plus 8. But that's 16. I'm going to stand on my back. So
we can.
Right. And it's 16, so I will write 17. Only king. Bam! Before I come back and write 16.
You know, if you can write 16 and now you can talk 20. Come up with 16. But you don't be too fine. When I have to learn ABC, I'm not sure.
Then, when they give me something, come on. They come back and see. Oh, I don't know, but if you start with it, I don't know what to think about that. The door, something there, I don't know. So. Because how you give me some stand with cake? The day me that they say that for 1 week. How do you wait? My father cannot do it.
That's it. And that feeling is not good.
No way.
It's not good.
Me, I've grown up with the notion that my children should please.
Yeah, and it's be happy when they
cry if I'm not in the house.
When they don't come out, so how many glad.
Most of us go back. Where they go there with this, I think, so picking they cry their back. Near the fear.
When you want force sick fast, you just drag me, say, "Come on, you know, I'm dying in the house there. I'm on duty. Oh my doesn't no way. That kind of feeling is imagine.
Me gonna
just imagine. I don't want. I don't want to tell you my story. I just give you an actuality. And this is I want to my story about you and movie so no. I say no, this people like this the way I look.
No man of green that is.
You ever green?
Say you go clear for work.
I say I thank God for the experience. I say I thank God for the experience. God now I can do certain things. I think the children, if they be, I said, come here, so I'm the only person that came out from it. I'm not going to.
God knows why I do that. I don't know why many people they give their brother or their sister.
You get it. They don't do that. Many of children they should feel free around you. See now, when she doesn't I think about it now. So that she was like crying. When you say today, you come say Satan. See today. When you phone me, you come and oh my daughter, I know that I love you now. You know that I do this. The John can say, you know the man say, I see you. Il faut poser. Don't poser.
Sleep. I don't like eating. Me, I don't like that.
He said, if that begin that thing as Satan, begin as this.
I say, boy, you're gonna be happy.
Wow. But that has to stay obvious.
Then why we even dress in the first place?
Maybe those people are very
It's all
Why
about.
would we even dress in the first place? Why would we even dress in the first place? Why would we even dress in the first place?
Anything big.
So be careful. So
The
be
one
very
to
careful.
have our own day of recording today. Tomorrow, let them record their own outside there. Stay there. Move do our own thing.
I'm talking to them yesterday, they hear they say I'm joking and joke, but be very careful. You know, expect me man dress, I wear my suit, I catch it up for 2 hours. Then they do one for me. No man, even if you. I say no man.
Anyone you so say. Well, talk about business. I never chop you.
I don't give a damn. I say no, I never even chop. And I don't chop. I don't give a damn, me. I don't give a damn. I say I don't give 2 F's, me. Then yeah. They can demount all the musical apparatus every time they should not look at what's happening.
You want to water? I think you should go to water.
No.
I think go no.
We are doing an excuse now. Come to excuse.
Biggy don't make any million cats. Get to go.
Pourquoi d'abord faire qu'on pas enregistrer? Tu donnes le genre d'énergie, c'est à quelqu'un qui va enregistrer, qui va enregistrer comment? C'est même normal.
On n'enferme pas, normalement on devait pas être ici, chacun devait être...
Pour rendre les gens fâchés. Je ne me fâche pas. Comme tu me parles là, c'est que je me sens terrible. Je ne me fâche pas. Je ne peux pas me rendre. Tu peux pas me rendre. Tu peux pas me faire fâcher. Je ne peux pas me rendre. Je me sens terrible parce que j'imagine ce qui est dans la tête des gens qui font ça. J'imagine ce qui est dans leur tête. D'abord à la base. Quand les hommes matures, self-made men, and you act on them like they're slaves. It should be the last time. You guys shouldn't do that. On no occasion. On no occasion. We ain't begging shit from you. What the heck? Killjoys, gold diggers. What do you want to see?
The best one is swag so. Come up yourself. Why you this? They're not baby serious. When a baby serious, you sweet Vena.
C'est que eux même ils ne font pas. Dis dans 50 minutes, on est prêts, mais on ne font rien. C'est même normal. Vous allez faire où? Dans quelle saison? This is demoralizing. They talk about demoralizing, dehumanizing every day, but they're the same people who do it all the time. This shit is crazy, it's dumb.
For them, they are trying to build up.
They are building nothing up. They are building nothing up. If we have to build themselves, they've already been as straight from the onset, and it's not out of fix. I mean, if you get mad, you get stay in the spirit. People in entertainment, they are acting as if they are teachers.
Jesus Christ.
Todo mundo com uma é que vai me muito bem, olha. Oh, você não tira o sleep.
It's just about morale. You get it? It's morale. God damn it. I've said it now. There's what we call force of attraction. Everything you attract now, it will meet you. It will meet you. It will take you so bad. So bad. You guys are playing. You think that you are playing with objects. These are human beings. These are people who have feelings, sentiments. People who have souls, minds, energies, vibrations.
I want to drink water, please. So can I go down and drink water in the kitchen? I enter the parlor, please.
Die. You will not drink. Die.
Because the way the unplug that no, me say man no even give enter kitchen. When water I do my master. I should. When I blockade.
So blockade is escalation.
We have one load. They put my table in Pablo. Hey.
On devait le faire avec ce qu'on a hier. Mais Adage est encore ici.
Comment faut dire comme ça?
D'accord, I saw you sleeping. Fish, you're the only one that can talk the year. When you spoke of cooking food, they get it time to plan. If somebody else among us wanted to say that she will refuse.
What?
GJ Wax CTW traffic and Kati.
I hope you do it forever. I will laugh at you. There's one person responsible for all of this, just one. And I will so laugh at that, but I'm not really laughing at him. They have no idea. I think I don't know. Nonsense. Nothing you can do. Nothing. You was ordained from heaven before even your creation.
I will tell you what time would you sleep. If you tell us case of rest this time. Whoa! You can't make all wrong nonsense. You're supposed to be there to do the bit together.
Oh man, I don't put me down. This is what I never did that. I want to be fed by oh man.
I spoil country.
I bet it's not yours.
I want to write.
What do you want to write? Who are you? This today is the most boring day.
What's time when you full brain now? Let's get it about that now. And we're supposed to record at 11.
I'm just surprised. What's
Baby, please, I want to drink water. Since more than not drink water. Oh God. Well, now we're going to drink water.
Just signal me for door here. For this, you know.
I know life is hard. The world is becoming digital, true. So many things to worry about, but trading with cryptocurrency shouldn't be one of them. And that's why we have Yellow Card. Yellow Card is not an investment platform. It is a crypto platform where you can buy, sell, and do crypto transactions. You know the amazing part of this? Is that you can do this at the comfort of your bedroom using mobile money. Let Yellow Card help you live the life of your dream. With just 550 francs, you can get a portion of cryptocurrency on Yellow Card. Yes, isn't that wonderful? What are you waiting for? To sign up on any device, you can visit the Yellow Card web at web.yellowcard.io. Alternatively, you can download the mobile app on Google Play. I just signed up now, so what are you waiting for?
Me just wanna make the kind of money where my pride don't get to.
Timry Travel and Tourism, your number one travel.
What's up? You're welcome. My name is MCDIBENJA, and of course MC Dibenja, and this is Biggy Afterburn. It's a very special edition. We have a very married man, a very well married man on the show today, and we're going to be talking about his stay in the house. And of course, just to remind you that if you don't vote for your favorite flatmates, the best that you can do, they're going to sit right here with me to talk to me on this red and white seat. But if you vote for them, the best, they are going to live right up to the finale. And of course, our guest for today, like I said, it's a married man, and his name is Alpha. Hello, Alpha.
Hi, Dibenja.
How you doing?
I'm great, man.
You look great.
Yeah, I'm great. I'm great.
So one night out of the mansion, like a few nights out of the mansion, how does that make you feel? Like, how do you feel from the mansion and out of the mansion?
Okay, it's like a trance, you know, moving from a different era to another era. So it's like a trance, and during the trance, you have a mixed feeling. But mine has been just the smile, because that's what gets me on. You know, just thinking about going to meet mom, going to meet family, going to address my fans. You know, those who have been supporting me for a while. So
I didn't hear you say one thing. Going to meet
I know,
Nadine.
of course.
So I didn't hear you say going to meet Nadine.
Yeah.
Like, I saw a picture of you and Nadine on the internet. Is it that you could not wait to get out to meet her, so you guys, the things that are prohibited in the show, you guys could get to feel free out the show?
That's not it.
Okay.
We're having a cool time out there,
Alright.
a discussion, and there were many people around the place, so
Yeah.
we had to pose for a picture, you understand?
Yeah.
But I am surprised the picture was to go on social media. Because
Man,
before,
you're a celebrity.
before I could know it, I had to see on the hot gem. I was like, man, who posted this picture? I didn't expect.
You are celebrity, so whatever you do right now, you should have it in mind that people are watching. So definitely it gets on the internet.
Exactly.
Subsequently. So what is going to happen between you guys? Are you guys going to continue? Before we get to talk about you guys, you stay in the house. Let's talk about what you think about after the show. Are you guys going to continue the whole thing, or what's happening to you guys now?
All right. First of all, I have to clarify this mystery or this myth people have in their minds.
Okay.
Afa and Nadine in the house wasn't a game.
Okay.
Because I know a lot of people might think maybe it's a game. It was a part of a strategy.
Yeah.
It was a reality.
Okay.
And if it's a reality, it means stepping out of the door. Reality continues.
Okay.
You understand? So we just need to see now the challenges the outside world has for us and how you're going to overcome that.
Okay.
That now will determine how much and how far we can go in this. But we are both ready.
You did a lot for that relationship. You are the only person who had the opportunity to have won the house captainship twice.
Yeah.
And during your second win, you lost it to Hansen, who came second in the race. And the reason why that was done, because you disobeyed Biggy. So Biggy took off your captain band. And you did not just disobey Biggy like Alpha. You disobeyed Biggy because it was a series of events.
Yeah.
Your woman was asked to do a truth or dare with Hansen, and after that you were pissed off. And later on, Biggy asked you to coordinate a truth or dare. So why did you disobey Biggy? Is it because of love or what?
First of all, I was standing for what is right.
Okay.
I am of that philosophy that if you do not love something, you shouldn't impose it on others.
Okay.
So the truth of dare is something I don't love because I know the mentality of a flatmate.
Okay.
It delves so much towards immorality, wanting to kiss this person, and kissing are considered something so intimate and so private and so, I don't know, I worship it,
And
so
I knew kiss a couple of people.
No, she didn't kiss a couple of people.
How many people did she kiss?
No.
How many people did she kiss?
I didn't ever see her kiss somebody.
Okay.
But the only person I could hear they say she kissed was
Hansen.
Hansen because Biggy forced her to.
No, Biggy did not force her. It was a game.
Okay.
So the rules of the game said that whatever they
Biggy
said to you,
obliged her to.
the game obliged her to, not Biggy. Biggy
No.
Biggy did not tell her to
No.
go and kiss someone. It was a game that said
There's something
you should do this.
there's something I've been living out for a while.
Okay.
As I said, this game is something of the mind.
All right.
When Biggy mentioned we are going to be having a game this evening,
Yeah.
the first thing that came to my mind is it's going to be a truth or dare. My woman was beside me. I told her, babe, this is a truth or dare. And she was like,
I like it the way you say it, my woman.
yeah. She was surprised. I was like, babe, how did you know? I told her that I work with my mind. And there's something I've noticed. Do you know why Biggie brought the truth or dare? It's true you can't determine Biggie's mind, but I know why the truth or dare came.
What was that?
Because there was a moment in the house we had the truth or dare game, and I stopped my woman from
you're
going to
saying
kiss
that
somebody.
the entire Chiloye game was brought in because of you and Nadine.
Of course.
So like more than
Because
more
of
than
Afar.
15 people in the house.
Because of
and
Afar.
the game was because of Afar.
Of course.
You should be that important.
That's the reason why everybody was happy when Biggie gave it. Because we're like, we want to see if Biggie's going to tell Afar to do this, and he stops Nadine from doing, he doesn't do it like he did in the previous game.
Yeah.
You understand? It was centered around me. So I felt like, okay, if this is coming for me, then I'm ready to take it up.
After you lost your captain band
to
Hansen, Nadine continued sitting by Hansen.
Yes.
How does that make you feel? I mean, I'm fighting for us. I'm fighting for something that is right for us. And the next minute, you still sit by him. How did you feel at that time?
All right. First of all, Nadine, my woman, sitting by Hansen while he was a captain was not a problem to me.
Okay.
I felt bad because before that moment, we had some small misunderstanding. So it was really difficult for me.
Yeah.
But I didn't feel bad. You know why?
Why?
In politics or in rule, as far as rulership is concerned, if you serve a leader and that leader is no more, you are bound to serve the next leader unless the leader tells you to step down.
People resign.
No.
But she did not.
No.
People don't resign.
people didn't resign. When he ascended power, he said, I'm going to maintain all those. For example, the person who was in charge of the kitchen, he had to maintain.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing he did. He could as well tell her, okay, do you want to step down or do you want to continue my reign?
Yeah.
You understand? He could do that. But my woman now had to stand there because she obviously knew that it's what our advice had to do.
Yeah.
You understand? But before the week could go to an end, she had to step down.
Yeah.
In as much as I didn't want, but she had to step down because she had submitted herself to take a lot of shit from Hansen, but to one extent she couldn't control it. She had to
talking still on that aspect. Hansen was here a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
And he said that I asked him about it, why he was so comfortable taking your captain band and at the same time taking your woman to sit by him. And then he said that you were a child. I quote. I was trying to from making a childish mistake. That's what he said. He said that he was trying to save you from making a childish mistake. So he was a man. He's a man, and who was trying to save you, a child, from making a childish mistake. What can you have to say about that?
First things first, if a man cannot stand to defend what he believes in as a man, I don't think there is a man.
Okay.
Secondly, if a man hasn't made any legacy in the house and the person you call child is the one keeping all the legacy for you in the house, then I don't see where the man comes in. If a man cannot be known unless through a child, then I don't see where the man is coming in.
Okay, no. Guys, this is very important.
You understand?
This is very interesting. So, sin got known because of
course. The Benja, I'm inside the house. Let me say, while I was in the house, it's true I didn't know what was going out there.
Yeah.
But if you ask any housemate, any flatmate, what can you say as far as impact is concerned when you use the name Hansen? Like, what impact has Hansen created in that house? Like, if Hansen should leave, what will they know him for? Is it for his arrogance? Is it for his insultive attitude? I mean, what legacy? There is nothing.
There's something I like about this guy. There's something you are so confident about yourself, and there's this thing that you carry. There's confidence, and most of your housemates say that you're very proud. Or is there some aspect of pride?
For sure, I think it's being confident and being that man who's not able to fall when people expect him to fall. Because they might throw something at me which they expect to break me, but just the fact that it doesn't break me, I still stand tall as a man, maybe they get to see that as pride. Because they don't want to interpret it as he is strong as a man.
Okay.
They don't want to use that word. They might say pride. You understand? And every housemate, every flatmate is angry at the fact that Afa is so disciplined. They're like, man, what's he trying to prove? Do you know why?
Right.
Because they have noticed that several moments they fail to respect and stand for their personality.
Okay.
So if another guy is doing it, they feel like, why should he be doing it when we didn't do it?
Okay.
So they feel bad. You understand? Yes. They feel threatened by that.
Okay.
Yes.
So would you disrespect rules to keep your values? Like, for example, you're in Biggy's house.
Of course.
Biggy has his rules, and Biggy gives you a rule. You don't respect it because your house captain ban was taken because you disrespected Biggy's rules, and you are saying that you have standards, you have moral standards that you keep up to, and being and respecting that rule from Biggy was going against a rule simply because you have some standards you're keeping, despite the fact that you signed in for that for all that.
All right. Disrespect is what Biggy, the flatmate, or maybe the fans out there will coin it as.
Yeah.
But I will coin it as a misinterpretation.
So Biggy misinterpreted you?
To me, that is it. Because I don't want to use the word disrespect. I would not love to disrespect my other one. But now there's one thing I want to tell you, the Benja, and all those listening to me. The reason why people fight is because they want to protect what they love. They want to protect what they have and what they believe in.
Okay.
I am of English expression. I'm a Cameroonian. I believe the moment I stepped my foot into this house, into Biggy's mansion, I was representing Cameroon to the world.
Okay.
So it was in my place to defend myself, first of all, as an individual who is disciplined.
Okay.
And to show to the world that in as much as you can be pushed to do something that you know is going to create a negative impact, you should be able to stand for the truth despite the consequence.
Okay.
I knew what I did. Maybe Biggy could evict me from the house.
Yeah.
Yes, but I was happy for one thing. My mom back at home will be proud and say, I trained you well, son. Because despite the punishment you were to
do.
Yeah. You stood for what you believe was true. I was not fighting for Nadine. I was fighting for the woman. I was fighting for my mom. I was fighting to defend the philosophy that I believed in despite everybody's disagreement. And that's why I had 3 people in the house who supported me. So I always tell people the fact that the majority says yes doesn't actually mean it's correct.
No. Many people who are in the house, like Hansen and Diodene, or let's say Bishop.
Yeah.
They didn't stand for what you were talking about.
Of course.
Don't you think that looked at you like, okay, this is marriage is all about to defend what they actually stand for?
They were not brave enough.
Okay.
But I know one thing for sure. Deep within them, they ask themselves, why didn't I do such a thing before this unmarried guy could do so?
Yeah.
Why is it this unmarried guy to prove a point to me? Meanwhile, I stood a better chance to do so. There are many times, there was a time I organized a performance here. It was between Nadine and I on marriage, counseling, reason why people have problems. And after that, Hans, Giordone and Bishop woke up to me and shook my hand. They said, bro, what you did there is like you were talking to me, because that was a perfect scenario of what I go through in my matrimonial home with my woman.
Yeah.
I felt like it was directed to me. And I told him that, bro, that was the essence. I was addressing it to all married people. So they understand at one point in time that despite the fact I'm not married, but I know a lot about it. So the only regrets could come to the point where, why did he have to take this step before me, a married person? You understand?
Yeah.
So I don't criticize their way of seeing their own things, but I stand for the fact that I will always represent and protect those values that I believe will impact people positively rather than negatively.
Now, away from relationship and everything,
Yeah.
let's go to the house politics. A lot of people watching, a lot of fans on social media and everything, they believe that while you were in the house, you're part of those people who actually ganged up against fish, like the rest of the house was against fish. What can you say about that? Don't you think that way out of the way, like you guys are supposed to be together as one in the house, but instead you guys ganged up on one angle against one person? So what can you say about that?
I would love you to rephrase your statement. Are you saying they think I ganged up, or you're saying they say I ganged up?
They say that the rest of the house, including you,
Yes.
in the house at that time,
Yeah.
it's not just about you. It's a group of people, and the fish was on one side, and you were on that side. The only person that was maybe by fish at that time was Jodone. And so they say the rest of the house was ganging up against fish.
Okay.
What do you think? What can you say about that?
All right, what I can say is that I've never, ever had any confrontation with fish, unless what happened before I left the mansion.
Okay.
And never has there been a point in time where the house will sit to talk about fish or get back at him, and I get to stand up and like, fish, you're this, you're this.
Yeah.
But many at times, I don't even believe the camera had picked them, because I wasn't doing it for the camera.
Okay.
Many at times where I've walked up to fish and told him, and I told him, bro, you have a lion heart. You know why? Because despite the fact that you might enter a quarrel with somebody and the person keeps on insulting you, you still stand to listen.
Yeah.
And I've always told him that's something I admire about you.
Yeah.
Now, what happened between Fish and I was a mere misinterpretation on his part.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Because I made water to serve tea for the house.
Okay.
And on coming to the kitchen, he stopped the boiler. So I asked him, Fish, why did you stop the boiler? And I put it on. Now he got to me saying, you should have put up the boiler without talking to me. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
Now I was trying to explain to Fish that there was water that I made in that boiler. If it's water that you put in the boiler, I've carefully poured it into a bowl and it's beside the fridge. So if that's what you're looking for, then you'll find it there. But this one I put here was for tea. That's what I was trying to explain to him, that I saved his water.
Okay.
But the fact that he said I shouldn't talk to him, I said, okay, since you don't want me to talk to you, then do not talk to me, in order that this should be closed. He kept on. And now that was when I said, okay, look at how you're exposing your level of illiteracy.
Okay.
Because it's a very minute issue. If I say you don't talk to me, then I say, okay, don't talk to me, you should stop.
Yeah.
You understand? Now he misinterpreted and said I called him an illiterate. Now this is one thing I want to clarify to the public. Everybody, even the most intelligent person, knows not everything.
Yeah.
That aspect you don't know, where you have a fallout, we'll call it illiteracy.
Okay.
But illiteracy does not mean you are dull, you've never gone to school. So
For
it got
example,
to
you might be a
fish.
computer illiterate.
Of course, you understand.
Yeah.
If you cannot maneuver the computer, I'll say, okay, you have some level of illiteracy on this aspect,
this aspect.
but we could help you work on it.
Yeah.
I didn't call you an illiterate.
Yeah.
So Fish rather saw illiteracy as being an illiterate.
Yeah.
Then now when he was taking the news to the parlor, like it seems like he wanted people to fall back on me.
Okay.
He was saying I called him an illiterate. By the way, he didn't go to school. That's what I'm trying to say. He didn't go to school because of that, blah 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 blah. And I told him, Fish, in this house, I've always shown you love. If you
Do
don't,
you think he was trying to take an advantage or an opportunity of the circumstance to make people to go and to come at you or what? Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't say he was taking an opportunity for people to come at me.
Okay.
But what I would say is that his problem is that he has conflictive personalities.
Okay.
Fish does not have one personality.
All right.
He has conflictive personalities, and he has a problem switching perfectly from one personality to another.
And don't you think that? Do you at one point in time think that maybe this is game strategy? Because I'm one person who doesn't judge people based on what happens in the show. Don't you think that all that he pulls out, like everything that he does, is like you were in the show, you had your own strategy, another person might have their own strategy just be cool, another person might have their own strategy just to be cooking for people in the house. Don't you think that having a multiple personality, like you cannot detect at one point in time he could do? Don't you think that it's his own and his own strategy of the game?
All right, there's one thing I've never seen people. I've never seen them as this person is behaving this way because it's a strategy.
Okay.
I have seen them as
for who they are.
People who think they are playing a game, but they're actually showing me their real characters, their real selves.
Okay.
So I've never seen them as bringing strategies. You know why? Because I've never seen anybody as my competition in that house.
Okay.
I was in the mansion. I wasn't aware of what was going outside, so I don't know who was being voted for the most.
Yeah.
But I said to myself, I have no competitor in this house. You understand?
Yeah.
Maybe your life out there might be different from mine. Maybe you're financially very stable. I am financially unstable, but I've never seen them as a competition.
Okay.
Because everybody is unique. My talents are my talents. There's no mime artist in the house.
Yeah, it's known.
None. And I'm happy I could teach many of them miming.
So now, when it comes to attitude, character, and stuff, who do you think that has? I don't want to say nasty. I just want to say, if you have to grade the 10 people who are left in the house right now, who would you say that they have the worst attitude, the craziest attitude in the house?
Okay. Now that's something I can't really do for certain.
Okay.
Because my personality is the one that I won't say this person's attitude is bad because I don't know the person's background and his philosophy.
I'm talking about based
exactly
on what you saw on the show. Like
that's what I'm saying. Based on what I saw on the show,
yeah.
I just saw people as them.
Okay.
I can't qualify anybody's attitude as worse.
Okay.
Because everybody has a reason for doing something.
Yeah.
It depends on what sparked that reaction of.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't say this person had the worst of characters, this person has the best. But one thing I understood was that people with their different characters, right?
Yeah.
My own role as a flatmate
Yeah.
was to make sure I cope with everybody's character. For me, I saw it as a good challenge. You understand?
Okay.
I can't say you're worse now because you're worse. The next minute, somebody might show me a character that's contrary to yours, and I'll say this person is worst as compared to you.
Yeah.
But I saw myself as being in a house where people see me as a threat. People hate me.
Yeah.
The only thing I can do is not to step on this man's toe, but cope with him.
So since you can't give us the person that has the worst character, who do you think that is the one person that you can live with, you can work and communicate with when you guys live together? You guys can live together and you understand each other. One housemate, do the 10 people who are in the house. Which one person do you think that you guys can actually live together and communicate together?
All right. If I should rephrase your question in order that I should understand better, you should be like, which one person do I think understands me?
Understands you and you understand them.
And I understand the person to the fullest too. My woman.
Nadine. I'm talking about those who are the 10 people in the house. Aside Nadine.
Aside Nadine.
Yeah.
Aside Nadine, I don't see. No.
Nobody.
There's nobody in the house who understands me to the fullest.
Yeah.
Because even those people in the house, at one point in time, they call me spirit. Yeah, that was for starting from Jordan. Like, guy, you're a spirit. Because of the way I behaved in the house, sometimes I feel like
so
I've seen
after Nadine left the house, did you have anything to do with Vena? Did you actually ask Vena out? What was, because there was this whole noise I was hearing about you guys, about you talking to Vena. Is what's happening around there? I want to know about that because I heard Vena was saying that you asked her out, or our housemates were saying that, or our flatmates were saying that you asked Vena out or something. What was going on between there? Maybe Nadine did not watch. Let's just get it clear.
You mean?
Or maybe she watched and then she was mad about it. She hasn't told you.
You mean when Nadine left the house?
Yes.
No. When Nadine left the house, nothing of that nature happened.
Okay.
I didn't ask Verna out.
Okay.
Rather, when Nadine left the house, I felt like the responsibility I used to have has increased.
Okay.
Because if Nadine is leaving, she doesn't expect her man to come back empty. So obviously, I need to triple my efforts because I am now fighting to do what she couldn't do when she was
exactly
in her
what she
face.
said. She was here, and then she said that you guys like think alike because she said that she's happy that she's out and you are still in the game because you are fighting for all of you. Yeah.
That's why I say she's the person who understands me the most.
Yeah.
You understand? She understands the way I think, and sometimes I see through her thoughts. So I will not be surprised if you're saying she said the same thing.
Yeah.
But in my mind, I knew I had to do more.
Yeah.
To make her proud. You understand? So the worst thing I could do was move to a lady to ask a lady out at that moment.
Yeah.
It's like I was just waiting for her to give a gap, and I do that.
And other people think that you didn't miss her because you were after Nadine left the house. Trust me, bro. Let me be honest with you. Like from my own point of view, I think like after Nadine left the house, you loosened up. Like there was this other spirit in you. You guys for 1 week, you guys continuously won tax. Like you had other activities in the house, and your group was continuously winning. And I felt like Nadine's presence would have made you not be that open or not be that loosened. I don't know. What do you think about that?
All right. Like I said, when Nadine left the house, I knew my responsibility had to triple because I have to fight now for her. But people might feel like maybe I didn't feel her absence. But the worst thing I could do was to show my woman out there that, babe, because of your absence, I am losing it in the game. That would have been the worst thing I'll do. I know my woman so much.
Okay.
But now, in as much as people think it didn't affect me, that week I spent more time in the kitchen than ever in the mansion.
Okay.
Because the kitchen is that place where whenever I am worked up, I go there.
Get to chill your
Even
mind.
the day Biggy asked her to kiss Hansen,
yes,
the first place I ran to was the kitchen, and I started washing the dishes. Because while cleaning the dishes, it helps me too. So I used that moment to calm myself down. But each time I had a task, I asked myself, when Nadine was here, I was winning tasks. It's not like I was losing. So since she was gone, I shouldn't show her that I am going to fail. But I am doing this for the family. I am doing this for my woman. So I had to triple my effort.
Okay.
And I made sure I stayed on my game.
All right.
That's just
All right. Away from you, Nadine, away from the relationship and the show. Now you're out. I know that before you go into the show, you used to do your graphic design, your miming. So what is Alpha going to be doing?
movies.
Movies, yeah. What is Alpha going to be doing right now that he's out of the show?
Alpha is out of the show. He's a performance artist.
Okay.
So a couple of times I'll have to organize performances, mime performances, theater. You know, he's back into his graphic designing work. He's back into the movie. The comedy skits. In fact, there are just a lot of things. But one thing I want to say is, I just beg of my fans and the world who's been following me so far in the house to keep on following me. Because there are a lot of things that I will do and I'll post them on my social media handles. For example, I'm planning on organizing a workshop because I'm an entrepreneur. I deal in cosmetics. I make massage balms, body soaps and stuff. So there'll be moments where I have to create a workshop in order to teach people handwork because I love to impact the society positively. So they just need to follow me on my social media handles. Every next step I'm going to take, I will let them know. And I am really open to work with anybody. Yes, don't think that because Afa is out of the mansion, he now has, hey, I'm a star, I carry myself, or maybe you write me messages. No. You write me messages, I will reply. I will read them and I'll get back to you as polite as I can. Because I am here because the public made it possible. I am here because of them. Without the public, without my fans, without all those supporting me, without those hating me, I will be nothing. Because those who hate me inspired those who supported me to keep on supporting me. Yes, so I am here because of them. So I'm ready to work with anybody.
Well, Afa, thank you very much for talking to us. Thank you very much for stopping by to talk to us. And of course, like I tell anybody who sits here, Biggy gives you the platform. He gives you the numbers, gives you the followers. It's left for you to actually utilize them. So it's like give you lemon to make lemonade.
Of course.
So it's been great talking to you guys. Please follow Afa on your social media handles. What is your social media handles and how they can follow you?
On my Facebook page, Afa the Mime.
Okay.
On IG, Afa the Mime.
Okay.
On Twitter, Afa the Mime.
Okay.
On TikTok, Afa the Mime. Now my account on Facebook, my personal account is Jang Gerard, aka Afa the Mime. So when you just write Afa the Mime, Mime is M-I-M-E. When you just write Afa the Mime, you'll get to see a lot of my stuff. Yes.
All right. I wish you success. I wish you luck. I wish you the best, and I wish you and Nadine the best. Guys, we wish them the best, right? I mean, this is one successful relationship that if we succeed to have it, it's going to be the first successful relationship that we're having so far. We are seeing an ambitious thing in the house, but we don't know what it is yet because one person is into it, another person says that no, I'm not because I'm just here. So we just hope to see that. So guys, keep following Alpha the Mime on all social media handles, and of course, keep following Biggy Studios on all social media handles too. And of course, don't forget to download the Biggy TV app on Play Store and make sure you sign up. It's for free and you can watch the show live, you can watch highlights, and of course you can vote for your favorite flatmates on the app. It's free, it's so simple. And of course we are at the level of the semi-finale. I don't know, the top, some people attend the 10th semi-finales. Everybody's awesome. Yeah. It's an eviction. Now, before we go, who do you think that for you stands a chance in winning the show?
Okay, this is what I will say.
Okay.
First of all, let me appreciate Biggy for this platform.
Yeah.
Biggy, you're doing a great job. I'm so happy. A lot of Cameroonians have craved for such an opportunity.
Yeah.
I think this is really a good platform.
Okay.
I want to appreciate Biggy. I'll secondly want to appreciate Dan for my sunshades.
Oh,
as you can see, Dan gave me
on.
the sunshades. I'm really happy for that. Now, I want to remind Cameroonians and everybody watching, this game is a game of the mind.
Okay.
But many people don't understand.
Yeah.
And as a game of the mind, you can't tell. Oh, all right. Yeah, the winds are really high this way.
Yeah.
All right, like I said, a game of the mind, you can't really tell who will win. What I just have to say is that the person who will win might not be that person we are expecting.
Yeah.
At any moment, anything can happen.
Of course.
Just tomorrow, next second, somebody could have a third strike.
Yeah.
And he has to leave the house.
Mm-hmm.
A lady might do something and gives her a strike, she gets evicted.
So anybody can win.
Anybody can win.
Yeah. Like
everybody
that.
stands a chance.
It's a game of chance, and
Yes.
everybody can win.
Of course.
All right,
Yeah, so
thank you very much, and see you soon, and see you at the finale where everybody will get out to the finale, of course, and see you on your new projects and everything you're doing on social media. We'll be following, and Biggy is always there to support you all, whatever you do. Guys, it's been good for us here at Biggy Afterburn. Of course, my name is MCDIBENJA. Call me MC Dibenja, and it's a goodbye. I mean, the winds were coming to
Really, I felt like we were at the beach.
The winds were coming to disturb us.
But it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel the
it's
spirits
nature.
of-
It's like nature
Yeah,
is coming
it's nature.
to accept that. Okay,
It's
you guys
really
did a great
good.
job.
I love
you did a
it.
great job.
No,
bro.
it's so natural.
You did a good job.
Thank you very much,
It's a goodbye from us
Dibenja.
right here at
Yeah.
Biggy Afterburn, and make sure you follow us on all social media platforms at Biggy Studios.
Love you guys, love you, my fans, my woman, everybody out there supporting. We love you.
AK-44s.
I am hungry.
Flatmates.
Hey.
Flatmates. All of you should move downstairs. Be sharp. If you look outside again, you'll be out of this. No one should look outside. House captain, make sure the rest of them are downstairs.
Fair.